there we have it. The countdown has been done. It's gone down. And Arcanum launches. What a phenomenal introduction. The Sierra introduction and the Troika Games introduction, absolutely fantastic. Especially the Troika Games introduction, it's just stupendously good. I like it a lot. And then we're gonna have the loading screen for just half a moment. There we go. Fantastic. So, I did a bit of playing. You know, you might be wondering, oh, what's up with Sog? Well, Sog has been outfitted with a large basic plate mail, which I found on an ogre destroyer. So that's that. In addition to that,
Yes, sir.
Gar has a poop load of items on him, like too many items. Unidentified robes, which I'm getting off of cloaked Molochian hand encounters, and also there's a bit of walking has been done. Discovered an ancient shipwreck. I've discovered Kree, Vuriden. I've discovered this dungeon of the dragon pool. I've discovered Stonecutter Clan, the Pit of Fires, Torin Quarry, and Razor's Point. A lot of walking around. I did a lot of walking around, okay? Now we're gonna go to the Rand. Oh, also I got to level 31 or 32. I think one of those levels. We got to one of them. Oh, an encounter or something. Oh, no, never mind, not an encounter. But yeah, we got to that. And it's pretty cool. I say that even though it maybe isn't pretty cool. It's just something. Let me see. Yeah, level 31, not level 32, but I'm pretty close to 32. So, what am I gonna do with all these points that I have? You know, I could invest them in something that's worthwhile, or I could just invest them in haggling. But to haggle, I need to increase my willpower, which I don't know if I wanna do that. However, I can increase my lockpicking 2 times, and then I can increase my persuasion. Or I'm just gonna increase my. I'm actually just gonna increase my willpower, and I'm gonna get myself some extra haggle, so I can get. Was that a good call? I think it was a good call because I can become a master at picking locks, which is actually gonna be good. And also, willpower increases my health a little bit, so it's pretty good. Pretty good, I think. Is it as good as it could be? I don't know, but I think it could be. So yeah, haggle is at the point where I can become an expert at haggling. So let's see if we can do that. Castellan. Wait, no, I don't want to. I'm gonna. Okay, let me just go over to the store over here, Grant's Tavern, and I think he can do that for me. 500 coin. Yes, here you are. Thanks. It takes some time to discuss my haggling techniques, providing tips and pointers along the way. You're now an expert haggler, buddy. If you wish to become a master, you will need to speak with J.M. Morat. He lives in Tarrant, but if I know him, you're more likely to find him at one of the taverns, not at home. Thank you. J.M. Morat. Okay, now, being a haggler, a master haggler, I think I can just sell everything to everybody. Yep, 79, 7. Shoosh. I also got some mithril rings off of these fellas that I encountered. 592 for that. And at master haggling, I'm gonna be able to sell stolen goods. Alright, let me just get out of here. And I want to rest until morning. I want to wait until morning, actually, not rest. God is so overburdened. He's like barely walking. He's like, it's so heavy. Everything's so heavy. Okay. Noted professor dies tragically. Oh, let me see that. I want to buy today's. Yeah, thank you very much. Untested theories lead to terrible end. Oh, Jules Vorenus. Okay. Vorenstern. Jules Vorvinstern, originator of the magical firearm. At the Professor Vorvinstern's most recent trial of his weapon in Kensington Square, there was an unfortunate and rather frightening turn of events. According to Magus Pride, Professor Vorvinstern's mentor in all things magical, the magical and technological forces negated each other and allowed the extraordinary event to occur, exclaimed engineer Herbie Bumber. I told him it wouldn't work. Damned magicers. My pipes got more sense. According to onlookers, Professor Vorvinstern was heard murmuring about hexagrams, bat's blood, and inversion ratios just as he fired the weapon. Now that his records have been thrown open to scrutiny, we can ascertain that he intended to have his daemon invert itself, thus acquiring technological affinity. The demon, bored with long months of servitude and not desiring inversion, instead murdered the professor with a sharp pencil found nearby. Said the demon, "A magical gun. Who'd want the damned thing anyway?" before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. Although questioned thoroughly, the smoothbore musket declined to comment. What? The musket declined to comment. Okay, that's interesting.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Gar, give me some of these. The item is too heavy. Oh, yeah, look at me, I'm walking. Ugh. So yeah, these I get these off of dangerous looking men. You know how that goes? Yeah. And as a result of that, they are very valuable, or rather quite valuable at least. So I can sell them. 426, I can sell them. This one is a little damaged, so yeah. Okay, what is this? Fuel and miracle cure, right. Too heavy. I'm gonna sell this shotgun as well. Now these, I can't sell these because they're unidentified, or rather I don't want to sell them at the moment. I also have some poppy flowers. Like, the boys are really interested in picking flowers. Look at that, Magnus also picking flowers. Buddy, come on now. Come on now. He also has an unidentified robe on him. Let me grab that so I can move it again. We have this large guard leather, which is what our boy previously used. We also have this here charmed axe, which I think I want to sell it, or maybe I could give it to somebody. To Virgil, perhaps? Can he wield it effectively? He can. Okay, good. Well, I'm gonna throw that one and I'm gonna sell it. Alright, let's go. Let's go ahead. 300, 400, 400, 79, 2 coins for the Durant newspaper. Well, why not? Fatigue restorer for 47 coins, 51 coins for the rough cut rubies. Okay, and 59 for the rough cut sapphire. Right, cool, good to know. Now, flow disruptor and a goggled helmet. Hold on. The goggled helmet is right over here. This is a medical arachnid. Smithy. Elixir of hypnotic suggestion. Fuel, knockout gas, bullets. Flow disruptor, electro armor. Basic plate mail and electrical harness. And I can make an electro armor. Okay. Very cool.
What is it that...
Virgil, buddy. Virgil, my boy. Let me give you some of these. I think I could sell the rings. I think I could sell a bunch of those rings. Like what are the purposes of their existence? I don't think there are many. I gotta admit. But most
Yes, sir.
definitely, I think we're gonna have to figure out what to do with these unidentified items. Let me grab this unidentified robe and just give it over here. Alright, so let's get going. Noted professor dies tragically. Well, he tried and failed. Oh yeah, also it's like it's 1890. So how many years have I spent in the wilderness? Three. I've spent 3 years in the wilderness. 3 years and 2 months in the wilderness. No, 5 and 3 months in the wilderness. That's a while. A long while. But hey, Virgil is level 31 as well, and he's pretty good. You know, character-wise, he's getting somewhere. He's getting somewhere. Soon enough, he might be able to cast Resurrect. I don't know if that's gonna work at all, but I don't know. Sog is still 20 years old. Weird. Magnus is level 22. Ah, he's 154. So I kinda scamazed. And Gar is 35. Okay, how old am I? I was 20 when we started off. I'm still 20. Okay, so you don't actually age. Even the number doesn't even go up. Why am I lightly incumbent? Actually, never mind. Never mind that. Alright. So, hello, miss. Acts of Strength. Strength +1 and Constitution +1. Costs 435 coins. This one, Light. Helm of Light. Okay. I think I want to buy a Potion of Haste. Liquid of Skin Thickening. Calypsis Venom. 244 coins, and I can sell it for 97. My Morgana's Tears. Sheesh, buddy. Okay. Well, Gar, give me all of these. Give me all of these. Okay, cool. We can actually do a little bit more sorting, and there we go. No, I don't want to buy or sell. Okay, so how much will you buy this for? 194. Okay, we identify it. It's a shadowing robe, increases prowling by 2. Okay, cool. You will buy it for 440. Fantastic. Which means all of these are shadowing robes, which means I can identify them all. And this one is a magic robe. Okay. This one, ooh, a good amount of money. Nice. Now, do I want to get rid of these rings? I don't know what I'm gonna do with these rings. I don't know if I have a use for them. Actually, I'll sell those that have duplicates of. Okay. I'll only keep one of each ring. Okay. And I think I wouldn't mind selling some lesser wound healing potions. Because why not? And also maybe the fatigue restorer. Curon. Sold it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Is that it? I think that might be it. I really want to buy another potion of haste, but I still have 4 of them on me. So it's like not too bad. I'm not too worried about it. You don't want to buy any arrows or bullets. Fair enough. I am still lightly encumbered. Sheesh. Okay, just checking. Gar has nothing on him. Good. Virgil has all these goods on him, which is cool. I'm cool with that. The Tarantian newspaper. War on Caledon. Okay, yeah, I found this one in the place. I say the place. I mean, I don't. Oh wait, actually no. Picking lockpick experts. Am I gonna find a lockpick expert in here? Or was this guy a pickpocket expert? Pickpocket, yeah, he was a pickpocket expert. It's a bed. That doesn't look like a bed at all, buddy. But alright. Yeah, so I need a persuasion guy to teach me to be an expert, and a picklock, maybe even master. Although that one is gonna be a bit harder to, reach. I am a bit too technological though. Magic power available 26%, because I am very technological, yeah. Yikes. Okay, now I want to read a little book. Which book do I want to read? Why, ladies and gentlemen, I want to read The Orcish Question 2. Okay, here we are. The Orcish Question. Excited to read that. The Orcish Question, Volume 2. A collection of speeches and letters by Hamilton Demry, Esquire. Mr. Demry is a solicitor and advisor to, and frequent spokesman for, Tarrant's Captains of Industry. A speech before Tarrant's Captains of Industry, July 1884. I shall come straight to the point. My debates have clarified certain issues, and there is also some recent news that has a significant impact on my proposals. Mr. John Beddoes' treatise on orcs has recently come to my attention. If orcs are, as he postulates, the results of sorcerous meddling with humans, then this casts a new light on things. Let us proceed under the assumption that the famed naturalist is correct. Many have been recently arguing the concept of nature versus nurture, whether traits and behaviors are learned or inbred. Since orcs were humans who've been modified, then I would point out that this argues strongly in favor of their behaviors being inextricably part of their being. Who, or whatever did this, did so for a reason. That reason was to create, we may assume from the evidence, a race of strong, virulent, violent, vicious warriors. That they succeeded admirably we can have no doubt. If any significant number of orcs could defeat this violent nature and join our enlightened society as reasonable beings, then their creator would have failed. I say again, orcs have been created to be mean and violent. One or two, here or there, may well be capable of advancing, but as a race, such a thing is to be regarded in the highest suspicion. Now, to the crux of my argument. What magic has done that has turned humans into base creatures of violence, let technology undo. Why let these poor folk continue to be out of place in modern society because of the whim of some ancient sorcerer? We can rebuild them. We have the technology. I understood that reference. We have the ability to create the world's first pacified orc. We can bring these poor lost souls back into society's bosom. Let us do so. I propose immediately beginning experimentation upon dead orcs. Plenty can be had at the morgue. Furthermore, I urge experimentation upon live orcs as well. These subjects can come as volunteers from those currently sitting condemned in the dungeons of the Court of the Executioners. Thank you for your time. A letter to Mr. M'Oran, August 1884. My dear Mr. M'Oran, to respond to your earlier points, you claim that technologically altering the orcs to a better disposition would be unjust. In light of Beddoes' treatise, I disagree. It would be very just to undo what has been done to them. He also proposed the possibility of altering those who hate orcs so that they no longer do so. If orcs were not hated and feared for good reason, I would have no problem with this. I think the problem of hatred and even prejudice will go away over time once technology has presented us with an orc that is no longer predisposed to the behaviors that induce them. You claim that I would take away that which makes them unique and leave them defenseless. If that uniqueness is an unnatural predilection for violence, then yes, but I only seek to remove that which implies them to unnatural levels of violence. I can't read. But I only seek to remove that which impels them to unnatural levels of violence, not to destroy their sense of self-preservation. Regards, Hamilton Dembry. Regards, Hamilton Dembry, Esquire. A letter to Mr. Gustave, August 1884. Dear Mr. Gustave, I fear you are in the minority in representing your race. I wish it were not so. Folk of your temperament can be reasoned with. You speak of violence, and clearly not without cause. As any rational being, you understand that violence may be necessary, but only as a last resort. I beg you to consider my plea and report to the eugenics laboratories as a test subjects for the medical experimentation that could loosen the chains that have held your people since they were created by foul magics so long ago. Sincerely, Hamilton Dembry, Esquire. A letter to Mr. M'Oran, September 1884. My dear Mr. M'Oran, your claim my proposal is unethical. How so? These poor orcs have a magical poison coursing through their veins that makes them a threat to everyone, including themselves. As civilization expands and advances, the orc threat grows also. I merely propose an antidote. If a magical antidote were offered, I would be in full support. I doubt any mage existing today has the power to undo what has been done. Technology, however, may hold the answer. I believe we are obligated as right-thinking persons to discover whether or not it does. How, pray tell, is that unethical? Regards, Hamilton Dembry, Esquire. A letter to Mr. Gustave, September 1884. Dear Mr. Gustave, yes, I wish to use our marvelous technological know-how to change the orcs. Let us make that abundantly clear. Let us also make it clear that I am most certainly not proposing that we make reading. Let us also make it clear that I am most certainly not proposing that we make orcs our willing slaves. I do wish people would stop making assumptions. Orcs, by design, are inordinately predisposed to violence. This predisposition makes their presence in modern civilized society a problematic one. I propose a technological solution to the problem. Remove the inordinate predisposition to violence. Now, you claim that your hatred was learned. No doubt you have been treated poorly, but as a race, sir, the orcs deserve no less. As harsh a statement as that is, I simply point to Mr. Beddoes' treatise as justification for it. Any race that practices wholesale cannibalism deserves little in the way of compassion. My solution is exceedingly generous. If we remove the barbaric tendencies which so separate orcs from the rest of civilized society, then we may be able to effect a peaceful end to that separation. Pray, let us speak no more of bloodshed and wrath. It is unlike gentlemen to do so, and in so doing you only make yourself seem more brutish and in need of the alterations you would resist. Sincerely, Hamilton Demry, Esquire. Sheesh, he's a bit of a dick. He's a bit of a dickhead. A dickhead. Alright, okay. Well, I don't like the Orcish question. I mean, I like it in the sense that it's well presented, very interestingly presented, but I don't like it because it's a very real reflection of what was utilized in the past to justify racism. I mean, it's very obviously racism. Orcs have a predilection for violence. Oh, brutish bad, eats children. You know, but then again, humans also eat their own people under specific circumstances, which would indicate that, well, it would indicate that it's not inbred, but rather a learned thing. It's bound to culture. But, yeah. They have an agenda, you know? Okay, this is A5. We're gonna use A5 as our save spot for the month, for the week, for the day, for the stream. Okay, I think... Do I want to go to Stillwater? Do we have any quests left in Stillwater? I think not. If I am able to pass the Beast of Death and retrieve the Great Ruby for him, yeah, the Black Mines. The Black Mines. Ah, the Ruby Glade is all the way over here. Well, I can't get to it. Okay, well, we don't have any tasks in Stillwater, so we might as well go to the Black Mountain Mines. Yeah, I don't like the way the... You will be sorry you found me, fool. He dropped his weapon and he just starts wailing at me. And then he gets cut in half. Some money, that one as well. I'm gonna give it to my boy here. All right. It's very foul rhetoric because it's based on unknowns. It's like, okay, he's gonna start making assumptions. He's obviously, don't make assumptions, but he is himself making assumptions. Even though he is supposedly a learned man, he is doing just that, making assumptions. I assume that they are made to be predisposed to violence, when in reality it's like they would have been made not predisposed to violence, but more capable of inflicting violence upon others. Right? That's the Orcish thing. That's the thing that separates orcs from other races. Orcs are stronger, and they are also more emotional. Quicker to anger. Okay, how is anger equated to violence? Anger is something that does not necessarily lead to violence. Anger shows some kind of discontent, which would indicate that orcs have a greater sense of justice rather than a disposition for violence. But hey, because when you get angry, you feel slighted and you feel as though something is not just, something is not right, right? So maybe orcs have a greater sense for justice rather than being granted a predisposition for violence. Who knows? Maybe that's something to consider. Huh? Okay, let's save my progress right over here and maybe talk with people.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you? Looks like we need to travel to the Black... How can I help you? What do you need to...
Okay, I guess we're not gonna be... Some more questions? Let's go, passage! I'm ready to have my butt handed to me. My little bottom. Look at these. Ooh, and there's a wolf. Dead. This big thing looks very interesting, but well, we can't figure out glean a meaning of it. Ooh. Lots of wolves live here by the looks of things. But we can easily deal with them. Sheesh, it's so fucking dark, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to increase my screen's brightness even more so that I can actually... Okay, so there's a barricade over here. We can't actually do anything. And look at that, stonework of the dwarven kind, I guess. Passage. What did we just kill? Oh, prodigious vermin. I see. I got 2 critical hits in a row, bro. I'm so good. Putrid rodent, my favorite friends. Okay. This looks... It doesn't look abandoned. Like, why is this opened? Actually, no. If they're just gone, maybe. Okay. Kite. Some kites. The screech. That's a lot of kites. There's a berserker. Oh, I've been hit by the berserker. Sheesh. They're very slow. Their animations are very slow. That's something I'm noticing. But I don't think it's that problematic. Okay, murder. Okay, that guy keeps shooting. There's other kites over there. Loud screeching. There. I'm looting the bowman. Dwarven chest containing 22 coins. Ooh, kite shaman. Haven't seen you in a while. Lots of kites. Lots of kites coming in. That's definitely an interesting thing. The rather turn of events, maybe. Everyone's running away in fear. Fear not, I'll murder you all. Oh, I leveled up. Fantastic. Cool. Doesn't have enough minimum strength requirement 3. My guy doesn't have 3 strength to be able to do that. Wowee. Okay, now what do I want to increase? I kind of want to grab some of those. I really kind of want to grab some of those. Animates the target's corpse, which will follow the caster. Quench life. This spell kills the target creature. Just straight up. Pow! Murder! Unless it successfully saves. Sheesh, okay, cool. Regenerate. Greatly increase the heal rate of the caster and all its followers. Oh, that's nice. Sukawa Beast. Summon as an animal which will appear in the target tile and immediately attack the caster's enemies. Polymorph. Reflection shield. Oh, there was actually... Oh, look at that. Invisibility. Invisible except when attacking. Pretty cool. So this resurrect spell, very nice. I think I might want to grab it. And there's also, I think, another one. Tempest Frigate. Powerful spell speeds the caster and his entire groups while slowing down every other creature in the world. In the world? What? Okay. Mage lock locks any portal. The door or window cannot be lockpicked. Ho 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 ho. Mental. Dominate will. The mind of the target under the control of the caster unless a saving throw is made. Sheesh, okay. Force. Disintegrate. The spell eliminates the binding force between atoms, dispersing the target as constituent particles. In other words, murder immediately. Call fire elemental, call. Divine magic, sense, hidden, read order, see contents. This one, it was this one. Allows the caster and his group to teleport to a known location. So this one would be very good. So maybe I want to fill out this tree, this spell tree. The target is unlocked but not opened. Oh, okay. So maybe I want to fill out this entire tree. Then I maybe want to fill out this necromantic light, and then I also want to look at temporal, I think. But until then, I think we probably want to look at something else. And that's something that we want to look at. I don't know. Maybe I want to increase my persuasion. Or maybe I want to increase my willpower so that I can get to 18 willpower and just mess around. Or I want to get constitution. And some spells. Uh-oh. So this willpower, okay. This willpower. This willpower. Okay, so it's all just willpower. Requires willpower. Okay, good to know. So maybe I just want to grab willpower. It also increases my health, so it's pretty cool, right? Yeah. Maybe I want to increase my perception though for some reason, because I'm feeling as though I would love to have spot trap. But we're gonna go for some willpower. We're gonna stack willpower. Okay. Again, a Catherine crystal. What is this? Uh-oh, ore golem. That's bad. That's bad. I'm gonna harm you. Okay, that's worthless. Weapon damaged. How damaged is my weapon? 69. This thing... Oh, the spell failed because I'm too techy. Oh dear, please don't tell me. Oh, maybe I need to learn how to repair. Okay, it's actually not getting too damaged. Yeah, the spells are failing because I'm way too techy. Sheesh. Magnus, Magnus, we might have a problem here, buddy. We might have a problem. Can you repair? You can't really repair. Oh dear. Oh dear me. That's not good. Oh, he can make dwarven gauntlets. Featherweight axe. Oak axe handle. Helmet division. Great goggles. Great helm and leather straps. An obstructed vision when the situation arises. Okay, good to know. Smithy technician and also auto skeleton key. Cool. Yeah, Magnus is very techy. He's hyper techy, I guess. But I don't like the fact that we're just gonna be breaking our weapons on these ore golems. That's not gonna be good. Granite rat, level 30. Sheesh. Okay, yeah, I need to learn. I need to grasp repair. Putrid rodent. Merked. Okay. Oh, so many spells failing. Yeah, I need to grasp repair, which is based on my intelligence, so that's a problem. Okay. Lava rock. Ah, I can make an offering to the guy. A trap, armor damaged. Rough cut diamond and a geode. Okay. So these two I can use for offerings as well as with the passion root. The rough cut diamond, I don't really know if I can use that for an offering. But yeah, look at these three. Where is this bastard creature? Why is it attacking Sog? Is that another lava rock? It is another lava rock. Okay, Sog, did you pick up something? You didn't. Okay, good. For a moment I thought you picked up something and that was gonna be a problem. I cannot wait here. Oh no. Kite Bowman.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean.
Okay, now we're gonna have to wait it out. Wait it all out. Screeching. Okay. That there, we're gonna loot that one. It's probably gonna have, you know, the same stuff that it had previous ones had. So nothing special. All right, good meme. How does this one know? How does it know that we're fighting? Or maybe it heard the screams. Yeah, that's a possibility. Rock rat, buddy.
Good show, sir.
I'll crump you, rock rat. Sog is incredibly powerful. I really like that. I don't like the fact that I myself am not as powerful as Sog, but hey, that sounds like a me problem. 78 gold is 78 gold. Oh, 18 coins. Hey. Okay, Tesla coil, capacitor, rough cut emerald. I think we're gonna grab the Tesla coil. And we might just leave these be. Fight me, bucko.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, sir.
Rock sprite. There's 3 shamans and there's a seething mass. Yeah, I could go that way. Or we could. Whoa! He just threw a fucking fucking little dingleberry at me. That piece of shit. Throwing dingleberries at me. Also, like, why are there rock sprites? How does that make sense? Oh, I think they triggered a trap. Granite rat. Whoa! All these sound effects. Sheesh. Or did the granite rat, did it just like actually cast some spells on itself? Well, hell if I know. There was a trap, another geode, fancy ring, some gold, and a lantern. We could brandish the lantern, or I could just give it to somebody to brandish it instead of me. Virgil, why is this in your inventory? It should not be in your inventory. It should not be in your inventory, Magnus. Don't pick up trash. Don't pick up trash, Gar. Okay, he throws a little bit of light, but it's not that much. He glows, he has a lantern. Okay. Ah, fuck. I don't like this. These guys are both strong and they break your weapons when you try to fight them, so it's just unfortunate. Hopefully we find something that allows us to repair our weapons, otherwise we're just gonna be scrumped. Oh, almost got crumped here. Sheesh. Okay, how are we looking? We've got some lava rock over here. And there's a chest, and then there's the big guy. The big spooky guy over there. Over here, there's just kites. I don't mind murdering some kites. The sound effects are fucking wild. It's obviously just birds. It's just birds. Okay, metal can. Metal can or metal can't? Okay, dead kite berserker. Wait, he just cast some... Oh, he transformed into a cougar! No, he summoned a cougar. Okay, kite shaman. You're gonna get... You're running away. You're dead now, buddy. Bye-bye, cougar. Despawn and disappear from my face. Aha, a nice ruby. Okay, I'm just gonna use that healing salve on myself. What are you fighting, guys? A rock rat, okay. Let's hit it. Nice, big hits. The boys are whipping out big hits. Okay. Another chest, some gold, rough. Black powder, that could be very pricey. Electrical harness, large gears, electrical coil. All these items could be very valuable. Now here's the problem. I should just turn this on to real time. And get rid of these guys, because they're just kite fellas, creatures. See, quickly done with. Now there's one over here. He didn't seem interested in fighting, but he's gonna be fighting. He's gonna be fighting me. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't be leaving it at just normal turn-based. It should just be fast turn-based. But then they're swinging so slowly. But then again, it's important that I know if someone has attacked. Oh, that's a crit on me. Whew.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, sir.
It's a granite rat. What are we fighting? Oh, there's a kite warrior over here. Alright, there's another granite rat. And there's some big ass armory over here. Interesting. Okay, what is this? Where is this like gonna lead me to? Are we gonna go that way first? Oh no 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 no! That's a rock sprite. I'll take the granite rat. Thank you very much. Actually, that might have been a bad call.
That's the way to show those bastards.
Good show, sir.
Okay, iron ore, some more black powder, and nitroglycerin. Thank you very much. He got stricken by a trap. Right. Skinked by a trap. Okay, no baddies over here. Alright. Stearic acid, thermometer, sheet metal, arrows. I'm gonna grab the arrows. Oh. I don't like the look of this. I really don't like the look of this, ladies and gentlemen. I really don't like the look of this. In fact, I like it so little that I would like to leave. I would like to leave and then come back. Go outside and then have a little bit of a rest with the boys. But, oh, no wizard. What? I've been poisoned. He's got a note. Oh, Malokian hand. Oh.
How can I help you?
Interesting, interesting. Look at the granite right. Don't hit me, buddy. If you hit me, stuff's gonna go down. Okay, he didn't hit me. And stuff went down. Fantastic. Let's take a look at this note. Search for the target in the abandoned mines of the Black Mountain clan. Any failures, like those in Shrouded Hills, will be met with the most severe punishment. GL. And that's probably the leader of the organization. Oh, I've been shocked. Oh, these clock parts, worthless kinda. Okay, let's turn it over to real time because we're fighting kites in the next encounter. Look at these kites. Oh, we have a seething mass. Oh. Okay. Virgil tried to heal me. This thing is nasty. Gar almost got instantly killed by the fucking seething mass. The seething mass critically missed. Oh, and killed itself. Thank you. Thank Jesus that this happened. There's a geode over here. There's a rough cut. Stuff like that. There's a fire. Can we rest around the fire? No. Shit. the fact that Gar is almost crumped really makes me feel worried. However, we have something I think we could do.
The Bane, please. Why do you disturb my rest? I see everything the other way.
Okay. I was hoping we could get some information out of that fella, but apparently not. Okay, now the plan is simple. I go back to the entrance, we leave, and we have a little bit of a rest. After, or maybe you don't even have a rest, we go to all the way to Stillwater, we repair all our equipment, and then we do another dive. And then we come back with ready equipment for battle, because I don't want to have my stuff broken due to the fact that the guys who supposedly repair equipment can't fix broken stuff. Oh, these guys. Oh yeah, let's make it real time.
I believe I am mortal. Good. Perhaps retreat would be a viable option at this juncture.
Okay, nitroglycerin, and I'll leave these as they are. Okay. My boy almost got murked, which is just not good. Poor Gar. Virgil tried to cast a spell, failed again. Too much technology. We're too technologically inclined. And then those of us who aren't technologically inclined are just not inclined at all, which I don't think helps at all. Yeah, but he's trying his damnedest. Oof. Get you a friend like Virgil. He just won't stop trying to heal me. What a lad. What a spectacular fellow. Okay, can I rest over here? Nope. We have to leave the mines. That's alright. That's alright. It's not very far. The passage is not very far away. Okay, let's go to Stillwater and have Richard Leaks repair these for us. He's going ham. You spells, all the spells. He casts all the spells, ladies and gentlemen, all the spells, and he doesn't stop. Locked? Oh, we gotta wait till morning. Like we have like 3 to 10 minutes. Ah, okay, that's morning. Give me a moment. Can you repair something for me? Okay, good that these are trading 37, 383, 15, 3 for the black powder, yikes, 22 for those, 30 for the nitroglycerin, 574 for that. I think I'm cool with that. Sense invisible traps. Exiting. That one is interesting. If dispersed magic discontinues all spells on the target. I think I'm gonna keep this one as well. This one though, I'm gonna sell it for 1,723 coins. Oh, yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. I also have a silver ring, an extra silver ring that I don't need. All right, there we go. Now, I need to grab the items that are being wielded by my friends. And I'm gonna sell these, definitely. Okay, this one isn't breaking anytime soon. I'm gonna take that one, and also we're gonna have to play a little bit of inventory Tetris, you know how it goes, to warrant some space for the dread armor that Gar wields. Okay, trading. I'm not selling it this one. I'm selling it these. Oh, he had run out of money, and I just sold him something for a lot less. Okay, can you repair that? 5 coins, 2 coins. He just Oh my god, no. No, fuck. Oh, he's not a master repairman. And when he's repairing them, their max durability just drops. Fuck.
Yes, sir.
That's very bad. Okay, which one is very in need of repairing? Okay, well, I don't want to have him repair anything for us. Which means we need someone else to repair things for us. Fuck. Okay. Giving all of these items to Virgil. A good call, I think. I tell myself it's a good call. It might be a bad call, but I don't know. I don't care. Right. I don't know. You know, I should probably just sell the iron ore. Keep the pure ore. I'm gonna give this one to my boy. All right. Let me check. Master repair. Melon Bungerton. Any junk dealer. Repair master, there is no reduction of max HPs except on a critical failure. Repair master can fix broken items, but always at a cost of 5% max HPs. You need to prove that Maxim's heavier than air machines actually worked. Ah, fuck. Okay, well that's a little disappointing. Guess we're gonna have to deal with this. Handle the reduction. We're gonna have to handle the reduction, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have to handle the reduction. I'm gonna grab these weapons from the boys. Because I want them fixed up. Okay. I'm gonna grab the weapons from the boys. We're gonna give them to Leaks, and he's gonna have to repair them. Hopefully he doesn't botch the repairs terribly. Okay, that's 114. Sheesh. Right. Okay. Grab that. Sog. You soggy mug. Mead mug. Alright. Well, we're ready for action, I suppose. Oof. Bit of a big yikes. Yeah, I definitely want to become a repair master. So that's something I need to think about. But like by the time I get to become a repair master, I need intelligence to repair. So I need to raise my I do need my intelligence, right? It's based on my intelligence, so I need my intelligence to go up to 18 so that I can then get that up. So I need 9 and then 5. I need like what fucking I need to be level 47 46 to get that, to get mastery of repair. Oh dear. This is not good. Alright, now we're back at it again, down over here. I'll see how things go. Hopefully they don't go bad at all. And even if they do go bad, we do have that scroll of exiting, which does something. I don't know what it does, but it does something. Boys, please don't pick up any of the trash that's laying around on the ground. We don't want that. Oh, there's a kite shaman over there. Intriguing. Now let me go that. Oh, we have gone that way actually. Don't need to go that way. We have gone this way previously. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna kill that kite Harmon over there. But first, let's take a look at this rock. Go hold him. Rock rat. Oh, Bucko, you're going down. Okay, quickly saving our progress right over here. Doesn't die, hits me, critically strikes. All the failed spells. Ah, no. Hey, a geode. And a lava rock. Cool. Okay. That's that. A bit of a big yikes, is what I'm gonna say. Alright. We have the mound of stuff to consider in the future. The screams. The screams are so good. No, Virgil, don't pick up any of these items. Please don't pick up any of those items. You absolute donut. Why are you picking up the items? Like, if I were to click and took a look at his inventory, it's gonna be full of shit. Of stupid shit. Like, let me just take a look. Let me just take a look. Hey, look at that. There's a short bow. Virgil, you dummy. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Another kite sword. Oh, at least Gar hasn't picked anything up. We don't want to pick those up, okay? We don't want to pick those up. They're not worth it. They're not worth it. We have this here metal door and the seething mass. Okay, he heals himself. That's good. Alright, alright. Now let's take a look at all these battles. I've been hit by a trap. Pyrotechnic bow. An unidentified hammer and eye gear. Increases perception by 2%. Let me put that baby on. And machined gauntlets. 5 armor class, 7 damage resistance, and 15 D. What is D? Well, it's something. It's a something. Okay, Virgil, what are your gauntlets? Those are your gauntlets. I'm gonna give these gauntlets to Sog. The dwarven gauntlets go to Sog. And Gar, I'm gonna give these to you. Okay, okay. This unidentified hammer will probably end up being used by somebody, but there's time until that point, so we're gonna wait it out. Alright. We've got one more rock creature left to kill, and then we should be cool. It's right over there, past the corpse of the gnome wizard. Yeah, there it is. So rock sprite. Oh, there's a lot of an elf thief, half ogre bandit, half orc thief. What the hell? the rocks... Did the rock sprite teleport, or is it just super fast? Okay, well... Wouldn't I want to know? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I didn't expect you, bucko. I didn't expect you, bucko. That's a crit. Fantastic, okay. I can withstand a hit. Okay, he missed. Okay, he's gonna get killed now. Okay, no more, please. Thank you. Half-orc thief. Note. Scroll of sense invisible traps. So that's a lot of money for us. Another note. And half-ogre bandit. Another note. He's got a large card leather. Okay, cool. Good to know. Dwarven chest. Everybody's been trapped. Okay, bows, arrows, and stuff. And this here passage. Okay, you could heal Magnus. You could save Magnus from the poison. Virgil, you could do that. But I guess don't. Oh, there's another. There's a whole 3 passages. Well, well, well. Ooh. That wolf did some damage. Okay, and this leads... Where does that lead? Over here. Would be nice if we could clear that up. But I guess we're not gonna clear it up. Brute Fang! Oh dear. Oh no! No! I hate it! Oh! Oh, I have to save my progress! I keep forgetting to save my progress though. He just dinks me and... Okay, I see. He just dinks me and teleports to me. That's great. That's great. Hey, the heal worked. He dinked me again. Okay, that worked. Fantastic. I'm losing so much time because I'm not saving my progress as often as I should be, because I think to myself, hey, I'm very high level, I should be over leveling this whole zone, right? Well, no, not really. I'm just... Move. Walk. Jeez. I'm a little upset right now. I'm a little upset. If you could tell. If you could not tell, I'm a little upset. I'm gonna kill you, baby. Oh, for the experience, for the culture, for the experience, and mostly for the culture. Like, even with all this armor class that I have 36 armor class, dude. 36. I guess I need more. I guess I need to grab a dread armor. He tried to come to me, and he failed. Okay, Virgil, are you the one that's getting them? No, you're not. Magnus, you're not the one getting them. I guess I'm gonna give him to you, to Gar. Why not? Why not? Okay. Saving my progress. Saving my progress. That is very important to do. As I keep reminding myself the hard way. It's very important to save our progress. Also, these fucking wolves! Level 20. Guy does 20 damage, or rather, more than 20 damage per hit! And hits 4 times. Okay, changed aggro, I guess. Virgil got crumped. Gingerly crumped. Virgil got gingerly crumped. Hey, bucko! He walked through! He walked through the fucking thing! He walked through the thing, wow. Okay. Gimme. It's probably the same note. Search for the target. Yeah, it's the exact same note. Okay. Maybe I could just. Maybe I should grab the amulets instead. Yeah, I can grab the amulet. I'll grab this guy's amulet as well. The little gnome. Gnome wizard. Or wizard. And I'm gonna hand them over to my boy. Sog. Meat mug. Oh. Oh yeah, that's increased perception off of that. Okay. In real time, because we're gonna be fighting miserable wolves. Patriarch wolf. Oh.
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
Can you tell me something about this place, actually, Magnus?
What do you need to know?
What do you know about this place?
The Black Mountain clan? Oh, they're quite a famous clan. I'd tell you more, but dwarves don't talk about other clans when they're not around. You know, dwarven tradition. Sorry, I can't say more.
Okay, Magnus. Okay.
Yes, sir.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
Right. This one. Let's open it up. Let's get myself poisoned. Okay, so we have these two passages. We also have 2 pillars. Yeah, let me just save my progress here. Important. Let's not forget to do that. Yeah, fast turn-based. Let's get ready to mess with these. I'm just... Okay. 1 health. 1 health. 1 health. Sheesh. Save me! Oof. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Okay, boys. I'm dead. Okay. Sheesh. 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 Now how do I get rid of this? How do I get rid of this barricade thing? Can I drop a weird little dynamite? Let's check. Let's pop a little save over here. So let's move out. Let's see. Will the dynamite do something, or will it just create a natural cave-in rather than. Nope, it didn't do nothing. It didn't do nothing. Didn't do nothing. Okay, so we have a passage over here. Kite warrior, kite berserker, kite shaman, granite rat. Kite berserker. Right, so this is not where we want to be, I guess. We need to figure out how to get rid of one of these barricades. Could it be this one? Human thief. Okay, this looks like it is the direction we want to be headed in. So let's make a little quick save over here. Check that. Oh, it's a gun and a healing salve. Just gonna leave the old flintlock pistol right over here. Oh, scroll of sense invisible trap. Malocan hand amulet. Thank you very much. I mean, you have the same. It's the same enough, right? Search for the target. Okay, cool. I'm gonna pop this on myself. Okay, over here. Oh, there's some traps. Yep, should have anticipated traps. Where was that? Kites. Yeah, let's kill them. Maybe should just turn up real time. Okay, we did that. Fast turn based. Redo that. Okay, that's even more kites. It's accessed through some other means. There's a wood chest over there. Yeah, boys, deal with them. Kite armies. Who is that Virgil? He's just slowly walking around. I'm level 33. Looks like we succeeded in taking down the big uglies. The big uglies. Oh, there's a kite shaman over here. Oh, there's a throne, I guess, over here.
Good show, sir.
There's a heavier door. Oh, there's some blood on the wall. It's a locked chest. I press T for technology when I don't want to press, and I don't mean to press T for technology. Now there's a nice attack. Oh, there's a were rat. Oh. Get over here, bitch. You little pussy. Yeah. Get killed. Ooh. Bullets. Pocket watch parts. No, thank you. That's kind of worthless to me anyway. Chest. Oh, my balls were fried. What a shame. Large gears. Those are worth something. Alright. Oh, more explosions. More explosions. More traps. More explosions. I'm gonna die from explosions and traps and stuff like that. Let me do a little quick save over here. And we check this one. Oh. Okay. Good. Good meme. I've been healed to the fullest, and a rare rat. Rare rat. I'm dead. Because I decided, hey, let's do real-time fighting. Yes, and it's not that good a call. Because the were rats actually deal massive damage. Or at least have the potential to deal massive damage. Didn't die. I'm gonna die now. Oh, I survived at 17 health. Fantastic. Well, let me just pop this one on myself. We don't want to die, do we? I don't think we do. And that's a thing. Alright. Past the throne, back through the throne room. I guess we're gonna go through that door. But first, I'm gonna utilize my almost mastery. 2 Cathron crystals. Thank you very much. Picking the locks. Lots of blood on the floor. This direction. Oh, that's a trap. Didn't kill me though. So, oh, Gordoth almost crumped by a trap. Okay, that's another trap. Almost got crumped by a trap myself. Let's quickly save my progress here. YOLO, YOLO, 3 health. YOLO, YOLO. Ooh, still alive, still alive. Very nice. Yo, yo, yay. Let's do a little fatigue restorer to Virgil. This spell fails. Right, of course. I've been trapped. No. Oh, this is just a long corridor full of traps. And I'm gonna die. So let's pop Morgan Steers on me. Morgan Steers. Another one of those. Ugh, fuck you, bro. Screw it. I'm gonna go. More traps. More traps. More of those. There's a fireplace over here. Some carts. An explosive trap. Black chest containing 1 coin. Oh, Gar just fucking died. Oh. Right now we're going down. We're going down. We're going down. Okay, that's the poison. Let me just pop that one. Yeah. Cure all. Well, no, fuck it. Let's just run through. Let's run through like wild dogs. Traps and shit. I don't care about traps and shit. I am powerful. My might is unbridled. We were so close. There's a dwarf there. I see the dwarf. Okay, I don't want to use my items, bruh. I don't want to use them. Fuck it, I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna use my items. Later. Later, beach. Later, beach. Later, beach. Okay, let me just, just cure the poison off of him, dude. Okay. That works. The cure-all. I wasted my cure-all. It felt... well, it's not a waste. It's not a waste. It's not a waste. It saves me from dying. So it's not a waste. It's a good investment. Because it saves me from dying. Okay? Morgana's tears. There you go, Virgil. Do the thing. There's a dwarf here. Everybody gets a little crumped by the fucking fire and shit, but here we go. Oh, this pillar is obviously of dwarven origins. Its front is covered with roughly hewn writing that does not appear to be a part of the pillar's original design. Oh. I am not proud as I set this down, but it must be known I, Gudmund Orbender, have rejected the judgment of the Wheel clan, the banishment of the Black Mountain clan to the Isle of Despair for crimes against the dwarven world, namely the sharing of technology with the humans, is a more grave an offense than that which it purports to avenge. I commit to stone my judgment on Loghaire and his clan, blinded in their madness to the extent they would allow the elves to force their hand. The day the elves came, led by the warrior betrayers of the Wheel, was the day my destiny was writ upon the stone. Gudmund Orbender would never be banished by the hand of an elf, no matter what in true judgment of guilt were handed down. The voice of reason, usually so clearly heard by the dwarven kind, was shunned when it cried out to drive the human from our ancestral home. The Bates child sold the dwarven birthright to the world. As was the charge of Stennar, so must be the guilt. This day shall be remembered for all the days of the Orbender, when the proudest of clans may be forced as sheep into a circle of banishment created by lowly elves, while warriors stand and do naught. The Orbender must reject all that his dwarven bones will him to do, as there must be one to stay and make record of this, the most evil of days. I scream for my brothers to fight the unfair judgment of the clan of all clans. I scream at them still. This was almost like a book. Nice. Well, we found that thingy. The Pillar of Truth within the Black Mountain clan's minds tells the story of their banishment to the Isle of Despair for allowing technology to spread to the humans, principally because of Gilbert Bates and his steam engine. Strangely, it seems elves were there to effect the banishment with the cooperation of the Wheel clan. Alright. Okay, that's interesting. Well, let me save my progress right over here. And talk to this fellow. Why have you come? I will not go. I spit on the judgment of the Wheel clan, elven pawns. It comes to this, it does. I'm ashamed for myself and my kind, I say. I need to ask you some questions. All answers are carved upon the Pillar of Truth. What is done is recalled for the eyes of eternity. Who are you? Goodmund or Bender of the Mountains Black. I am shamed, betrayer, but not. I did what must be done. I alone stood for the right. Yours is not to judge. Mine is the harshest judgment of all. Okay. Why would dwarves let elves interfere in their affairs? Elves cowered in fear at the might of dwarven machines for eons past, waiting for their chance to set the dwarves upon themselves with the threat of war. Elves? Which elves are you speaking of? Because I know there are dark elves as well, but what are you trying to say? I am trying to say what I am saying. I can wish no more energy on these things. My traps need all of my attention. Please leave. Did I just say something bad? Will you allow a few more questions? Goodman stares through me, mumbling something incoherent. What can you tell me of the Wheel Clan? Actually, no. Load it up. Let's go. I have some questions. Who are you? Why would the dwarves allow... Elves? Which elves are you speaking of? Elves are elves are elves. All elves are the same to my eyes. Okay. A few more questions. What can you tell me of the Wheel Clan? The clan of the Wheel, the clan of all clans. Theirs is the final judgment of all things dwarven, as they were the first. Okay. Who is Loghaire? Loghaire, leader of the Wheel Clan, cast the clan of the Black Mountains out. The elves must have bedeviled him with their magics. They attempt to control my mind even now. I can feel them in there. Good day to you. Do you have some time? All answers are carved upon the pillar. Is this real? I came all the way over here and it's just... yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. He's some guy. Well, we have, you know, the Wheel Clan. Has something to look forward to. Can't wait here though, even though this guy is just...
How can I help you?
Questions?
What do you need? The Black Mountain Clan?
You don't know anything to say about them, huh?
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you? Well, obviously, we need to find someone insane enough to take us to the Isle of Despair.
Oh, right. We also need to find someone insane enough to... Let us stay to Goodman Doorbender. What does he have on him? He has a rusty hammer. That's all he has. Can I use the scroll of exiting? Yay! Let's sleep a little bit. Sheesh, this was just tiresome. Oh, we got assaulted by ailing wolves. Yeah, Magnus, why aren't you healed? Let's sleep until we're healed fully. Magnus, I want you healed, so get yourself healed.
How can I help you?
I guess he's just not healing himself. Why? It could be the crystal ball. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'll be back to the Black Mountain Mines in no time. Let me just go to Stillwater first, though. And in addition to that, ladies and gentlemen, give me a wee little moment. I'll be right back. Oh, Milky. Milky. Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 Hey, you, the bingo bouncer. I seek apprentice trading in the art of repair. Services. Barter. 383 coins. 22. Copper ring. Gold ring. Decent gold ring. And decent gold ring. Gold ring. Thank you very much. I'm also gonna sell you a fancy ring. Alright. My collection grows by the day. 267 elsewhere. I cannot pay more than 197. I've slurped all his money out of him. Repair. Yikes. 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 Oh. It hurts. It hurts me to do this. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, Bucko, that's actually good condition. This needs to be repaired though. This needs to be repaired. Bucker, that's a good condition. That one we're gonna sell. This one, I think I'm gonna say it's a good condition, so we're gonna leave it at that. Richard, I'm selling to you. I only have 500 and so coins. I'll sell you these. I'll sell you that and that. Repair something for me. This one, yeah. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, Richard, suck my ass. Suck my ass, Richard. You stupid bitch. Stupid bitch. Hey, Bucko. Training. Where is the Isle of Despair? I have no idea. No business there, so who cares? Okay. 1,723 coins. And you don't have the money to... Okay, I'm gonna sell this camera. Even though it's damaged from a crash. There's no cure-all. 1,096 coins, 46% of its value. Oh my god, I just undersold myself so bad. Doesn't matter. I have 32,000 gold. It's like I have so much money. I have barely anything to do with this money. With it, okay? Alright, let's go to Torrent. We're gonna go to Torrent. And in Torrent, I'm going to buy some things. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna buy a bunch of stuff. And then we're gonna figure out what we do with it.
Stop, human pig! If you want to live, give us coin. 200.
And if I won't pay?
Give us coin or die.
I prefer to watch your life bleed from your ugly corpse.
Die!
Orc ringleader.
Good show, sir.
Buddy, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, let's advance time to morning. And there we go. What I don't like the fact that God is green. Blue. I don't like the fact that he's blue. He shouldn't be blue, but he is. It's a little sad. Okay, let us barter. Sir, do you have You have a miracle cure? No? You have sweet cakes though. Or rather a cure-all, not a miracle cure. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe I want to buy this greater healing potion. And also some greater fatigue potions. I'm gonna buy the greater fatigue and the greater healing. Do I actually want to buy the greater healing though? I'm gonna sell these. So 3,195, and that's 42% value. It's so much. It's all so expensive. Oh, it's like wow. Just wow. Ugh. Okay, geode. Wow, the geodes cost 158. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna sell these lava rocks, and I'm gonna sell the geodes. I'm gonna keep one of each of those. I also have another geode, so I'm gonna sell it as well. Maybe I'm gonna buy one of those. Okay, now let's check in with these over here. Oh. Council passes rodent ordinance. Rodent ordinance. Okay, well these are just unfortunate. All these. You sell venom as well. Wow. Okay, and these are also quite unfortunate. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright. Now we're gonna go find the gypsy woman. Rather the wise woman. Okay, let's not call her a gypsy, even though she is a gypsy. Because she lives in a mobile home. Is what it is. So we're gonna go find her, we're gonna identify the hammer, and I'm gonna buy some potions from her. Potions, Morgana's Tears. It's gonna be Morgana's Tears. Wow. The selection is astoundingly barren. That's all I'm gonna say. Oof. Okay, how much? 194 coins, we have a deal, right? Oh, could you identify that? It's a crushing hammer, critical hit, 10% chance. Nice. You would want to prowling? Okay. No. Woman! Trading. You want what? What? The 10% crit chance increase is not valuable? What? Who'd have thought? Okay, let me reposition these. I'm gonna pop this at 6, and I'm gonna pop this one at over here, and this one over here. Okay. Slap these over here. Alright, good meme. That's all I'm gonna say. That was just unfortunate. Very much unfortunate. Now, I do have this 1 point, but 26,000. Oh yeah, I could report to Gilbert Bates about this. Well, it seems that them fellas did the thing. Them fellas did their thing. And you're gonna say, who are them fellas? And I'm gonna say, well, the elves. The elves crumped them. The elves crumped the Black Mountain clan. Hey, Gilbert.
You have returned. Tell me, what news?
Actually, let me just save my progress here.
You have returned.
Tell me, what news?
The dwarves were banished to the Isle of Despair because,
For the sake of the gods, out with it, man!
they irresponsibly allowed their technology to spread to humans. Oh, he isn't saying that? He seems taken aback a moment as he considers what I have told him. By the gods, it is as I always feared. I doomed them all. What have I done? My youthful impertinence. Here's some gold for your trouble. He attempts to compose himself. Could you... He chokes back more tears. Do something further for me. You would like me to go to the Isle of Despair?
If you would. I know I've already asked much of you, but an old man needs to put his mind at ease.
What is the Isle of Despair?
The Isle of Despair is a penal colony, extremely dangerous. The criminals are unceremoniously left on her shores to fend for themselves against the elements and the other inmates. I would be indebted to you, of course.
I'll do it, but how do I get there?
Go to the docks at Ashbury. You can find it on your map. Ask around for Edward Teach, a crusty old salt. He is in command of one of the boats that I use for special jobs.
And he will take me? Can this man be trusted?
I trust him implicitly. There are rumors of a somewhat less than virtuous career on the high seas, but he's a good man should a difficult situation arise.
That is reassuring. Thank you.
I'll wire ahead to tell Teach to expect you. Chukka here is quite beneficial to have around for protection. If you're interested, you might be able to persuade him to accompany you on your journey.
You have time for a few more questions?
Of course. What do you wish to ask of
Actually, no, I'm departing. Chukka. What say, old boy? Fancy to join up with me? Yes, Chukka join. More for Chukka to do? No. I'd like to know a thing or two about you, Chukka. He's dexterous. Yeah, he's a little silly. Or he's very ugly and a little silly. Yeah, he's just... Nah, I don't want him. Chukka, I think it's best to go back to Mr. Bates. Yes, Master. Yeah, you stay with Mr. Bates. That's better. How much experience did I get? Like 3,000 points? Okay, I think that's not too bad. Now I think I want to do something. I noticed something is missing. I've been robbed. Did this fucker rob me? I mean, if it's gold they're taking from me, I don't mind. As long as they don't take some of my items. Okay, let's see if we can chinkle the crinkle here. Chinkle the crinkle. Okay, I tend to know this one entirely. I have devised that in that same map myself. I need to get the plan of the sewers underneath the rant. I'm sorry, sir. That is confidential information. I'm sure you have a legitimate reason for wanting it, but there are others about of a more unscrupulous nature, shall we say. Understand? Good day. Well, I just told him the thing, and that's that. Alright, let me have a little chat with this lady. May I indulge upon you to answer more questions? But of course, sir. I'm at your service. I hope that will help me locate an individual. Rory Limes. Let me see. Yes, there is an individual by that name here. No current residential address, but it seems he owns a building in the warehouse district. The address is 57 Mulligan Bone Alley. Was there anything else? No, nothing. Thank you very much. Okay, so yeah, I could have found that out. I didn't need to do Madame Tussauds quest. Hey, yo, rats! Rats! I'm killing all these rats and I'm gonna loot the safe. Wow. Oh, I've been hit. Phew. There we go. Fantastic. We got a barrel and a safe. Well, don't mind if I do. 210 gold and 178 gold. Okay, well that's not as impressive as I had. Well, actually, it's not too bad at all. Could have been a little bit better, but it's I don't mind. I don't mind it. Okay, fantastic. Well, I guess now I have completed the quest to join the fellas in the underground. That's something commendable. Or actually, is it commendable? No, we'll see. We'll see. Let me just go check in with whatever his name was. Morbidus bleh. Bleh. Whatever his name was. He's not too tiny, or admittedly tiny house. You've returned. I have your map of the sewer for you. Excellent. I could see I've made the right choice in asking you to join us. 300 coins sounds of 300 coins of fair price, I'm in your debt. Now that you're a part of the underground, I see nothing but profit in your future, eh? Oh, before I neglect to be mentioning it, there's a fence down on 11 Low Dervish Road near Devonshire. If you ever need to dispose of some odd items, that'll be the place. Good place to buy as well. Okay, any more jobs? As a matter of fact, there'd be a rather dangerous one. If you'd be up for that sort of thing, danger's not a concern as long as the price is right. Always, my friend, the price is always right when dealing with the Thaddeus. 1,000 coins should do the trick, don't you think? That's an agreeable fee. As I said, it's a dangerous one. Have you heard of the Barbarians of Cream? I have vaguely heard of them, but no, I haven't. Well, they be aptly named. Followers of that old bastard of the Bane of Cree, given his name when he slaughtered the whole city of Cree some 2,000 years ago. The barbarians are the descendants of the pillaging hordes that were the Bane's followers. Ironically, they live in the ruins of old Cree, they do. So what do I need to do? Well, you asked, he grins. Those savages have an idol made of pure gold. Wasted on like them, I assure you. All you have to do is sneak into Cree and steal it. Not difficult for someone of your talents, eh? Alright, I'm off to steal an idol. Okay, cool. Yep, I did do that. Let's take a look. Member of the Thieves Underground. This enables me to buy from black market stores and get free information, leads, and jobs from other members. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Now let's take a look at the fence. Can you trade? Hello, how are you? Greetings, Mr. Black. I have something you're looking for. What have you? Actually, no, I don't have what you're looking for. Yes, friend, is there something I can do for you? Let's barter. What would you like? Bro, you're a fence! You buy stolen goods! Scroll of exiting. Thank you. Oh, another one. Thank you. You buy stolen goods, dude. That's the point. Oiled chainmail. Absinthe. Small robe of the chameleon. Not bad. Okay. There is a matter we need to discuss. It's bought. He doesn't... Dude, you are the fence. You are the fence. Holy fuck. Tell you what, actually? Suck my ass. Leave that alone. Damn. Alright. Well, I guess these guys are far more interested in protecting their goods than, let's say, the legal, the authorities of Tarant. Let me go to Tarant University and take a look at one of the other books. Let's read a book before heading for Ashbury. Yeah. Or rather, no, we're not going to be heading for Ashbury. We're going to be going back to the Black Mountain mines. The Black Clan. Yeah, you know what. We're going to be going there. Okay, the nature of the archaeological practice. The life of Ashton Fernwelter. Well, let's grab... Oh, History of Isle of Despair. Let's grab that one. Let's read that one. That's undoubtedly going to be interesting to take a sample. Geographical and magical properties of the Isle of Despair. A brief history of the dreaded penal colony by Sir Isaac Thrush, Esquire. The Isle of Despair, an overview. It has long been debated as to who first discovered the peculiar properties of the Isle of Despair and how it came to be used as a prison colony. There are historians who attribute this discovery to the first master mages of Tulla, others who believe the elves found it during... I'm going insane. Excuse me. Some cold water. There we go. There are historians who attribute this discovery to the first master mages of Tulla, others who believe the elves found it during their journeys before their eventual building of Kantara. In any case, it is well documented that the Isle of Despair has housed Arcanum's more diabolical social element for well over 400 years, and that it is a perfect environment for that element due to both its geographical and magical properties. Geographically, the Isle of Despair is perfect for holding... Geographically, the Isle of Despair is perfect for housing criminals and derelicts, being that it is surrounded by water, with the nearest coast almost 1,000 miles to the east. There is little danger of its inhabitants swimming to the mainland. The isle itself is situated between three strong ocean subcurrents. Consequently, the waters around the islands are invariably rough, and violently crash upon the rocky shore both day and night. Massive whirlpools are known to appear suddenly and without warning. There is an account of 3 Ashburian merchant ships being swallowed by one of these very whirlpools in 1783. But it is not only the geographical characteristics of the island that make it the perfect prison. Inexplicably, the island seems to negate certain types of magical practices, but most importantly those of the Conveyance College. Mages find it impossible to transport themselves from the island's surface to the mainland. Various theories have been postulated concerning this phenomenon. Some scientists believe that the island itself sits upon a massive vein of mithril ore. Mithril, having the ability to harbor magical flows, might just be the cause behind this most curious distortion. Archaeologists have theorized that the Isle of Despair might once have harbored an ancient civilization that used an early form of technology, and that old ruins might exist beneath the island's surface to verify that fact. Both theories might be scientifically sound, but none has yet been proven. Regardless, the Isle of Despair will continue to harbor our social convicts until the day comes when its vagaries are no longer sufficient, or until we, as a society, no longer have the need for it. Okay. That's the Isle of Despair. Well, I want to read some more of those. I kind of want to read more of those. Let's read this one. The nature of archaeological practice. The nature of archaeological practice. Being the introductory volume to the third year's fieldwork in the southeastern district and musings as to the classification of archaeological practice as science or art, by Elias Thorne, Director of Excavation, and published under the auspices of the Secretary General of the Archaeological Survey of Arcanum. How far we have come! There are few things which appear to us at the present day so strange as the work of past scholars. Conversely, there are as few things as edifying as examining the progress we have recently made in our understanding of even the most remote and ancient of times. When I think of the scholastic work that was being done not 5 decades ago, even by such noted luminaires as Robert de Carlois, when I think of the scholastic work that was being done not 5 decades ago, even by such noted luminaries, when I think of the scholastic work that was being done not 5 decades ago, even by such noted luminaries, I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. When I think of the scholastic work that was being done not 5 decades ago, even by such noted luminaires, when I think of the scholastic work that was being done not 5 decades ago, even by such noted luminaries as Robert de Carolus, fucking hell. We're gonna have to check it out. Let's read that one. Luminaries. What is this thing? Luminaries. Okay. Definition. What is that? A person who inspires or influences others, especially one prominent in a particular sphere. Luminaries. Okay, luminaries. Alright. Robert de Carolus of Agnes Fest Hall. Okay. When I think of the scholastic work that was being done not 5 decades ago, even by such noted luminaries as Robert de Carolus of Agnes Fest Hall I, marvel at these strides we have taken since that time. My God, how? Oh, my brain. Luminaries. When I think of the scholastic work that was being done not 5 decades ago, even by such noted luminaries as Robert de Carolus or Agnes Festhall, I marvel at the strides we have taken since their time. Think of the system proposed by de Carolus for
Dyslexia. Oh,
idiot! Oh, brain rot! Oh! Okay. Think of the system proposed by the Coronis for cataloging archaeological finds whose categories seem so backward and arbitrary to the modern mind. Criteria as disparate as an object's color, its use in agriculture, degree of preservation, whether it contained writing, and suitability for display were all to be considered equal in his schema. And, while admittedly all of those factors are important to some degree, I need not remind the gentle reader that it is a sign of faulty method to heap such diverse elements together into a single rubric. And, while admittedly all of these factors are important to some degree, I need not remind the gentle reader that it is a sign of faulty method to heap such diverse elements together into a single rubric. We need only compare these old ways with the modern techniques of comparative stylistic analysis and the systematic techniques now employed to establish relative chronologies in order to feel a, not undeserved, sense of pride. However, lest I be accused of thoughtlessly attacking our forebears, let me qualify some of my previous and somewhat unguarded statements. For all of their apparent errors or fruitless theorems, those past academicians are the giants upon whose shoulders we now stand. In their own day, these great thinkers launched our discipline as a formal area of study and called into question the plundering and looting of ancient sites that had been praised as heroic for centuries. I shudder when I think of the damage these self-serving, albeit adventurous, treasure hunters inflicted upon the material records of albeit adventurous, treasure hunters inflicted upon the material records at so many of Arcanum's greatest ancient sites. These quests were little more than self-indulgent vandalism perpetrated in the name of personal gain and notoriety. Our diligent predecessors crusaded to raise civic awareness about the precious nature of Arcanum's early sites and inspired a zeal for understanding the past that drives us still. So, although we may gently correct the imperfections of those archaeologists who have gone before us, we also remain securely in their debt. Thus, having come to terms with the triumphs and shortcomings of the past, I would turn now to the fractious divisions that confront all of us in the present. We are in no position to rest upon our laurels and must address the recent debates and quarrels that have beset our forum of academic discourse. I refer, of course, to the preface for last year's publication in this same series of fieldwork reports. In that excellent volume, my esteemed colleague Lila Margolis-Sen, perhaps inadvisably, suggested that recent developments in the practice of archaeology were due solely to the efforts of those who favor the technological sciences. And, as no doubt the reader is aware, she goes on to claim that archaeology, as a field of study, should be considered a school of science in itself, as if practitioners of technology alone can lay claim to rational thought and logical analysis. Colleagues, what do such inflammatory claims gain for us in our study of the past? What do they accomplish except to distract us with constant infighting and needless dissension? I urge you to set aside your differences in method and recognize the contributions of all individuals dedicated to furthering our knowledge of the past. I will be among the first to laud Mrs. Margolis-Sen for her subaqueous steam pump and automated sluicing grate, which have revolutionized the practice of excavation in bogs and other sites previously inaccessible due to high water tables. But I would also claim some small measure of credit for myself in assisting her digs through my judicious application of divinatory incantations designed to determine the nature of particularly troublesome and perplexing pottery shards, or, indeed, which of us can fail to compliment the work of Phineas Lightfoot, whose command of the art has allowed him to coax secrets out of the ground itself? I am speaking, of course, of his talent in the earthly arts, which have allowed him to locate rich sites for excavation that have lain hidden to the naked eye for centuries. Can we quantify such contributions? Do not all these efforts guide us forward towards our goal of understanding the past? Even had I the power, I would be loath to eradicate the contributions of any scholar who had contributed even one faltering step on our collective journeys toward knowledge. In short, I urge us all to set aside our differences as best we can. For, although we may differ in our approach, we are all, ultimately, seeking the truth. Therefore, it is in a spirit of reconciliation that I present this humble work. This introductory volume will be followed within a year by an extensive second volume detailing the results of this year's excavations, along with some observations and preliminary conclusions. Together with the second volume, a slender third and final volume will be printed. This work will primarily contain the maps and figure relevant to the discussion as set forth in the previous work. It is my sincerest hope that they may offer some measure of the truth we all seek. Okay. Excluding the humongous amounts of autism that just fell upon me, that was grand. That was grand. That was actually a very interesting read. You know, magic and technology. It's very nice how this started off as seemingly, okay, why are we talking about archaeology? Oh, okay. I see why we're talking about archaeology. Very nice. It's just technology. We have technology over here, and we have magic over here, and it's two different things, and it's like everyone is trying to say, oh, this one is better, this one is better. They're both pretty good, aren't they? Okay, that's enough reading for the moment, though. Let's get back to the Black Canyon the mines. All right, the boil. Did we end up in the boil? We did end up in the boil. I have these two scrolls over here, so it's all fantastic and wonderful. I am very happy about them being present. Alright, let's go. The Black Mountain. Why was I saying the Black Canyon Mines? I think that's got something to do with another RPG or another game. Ah, there he is. Looks like this is the end of you. Ah, you will die, fool. Dark individual. Look at him. He swings so many times. And then he gets cut in a twain. And then we take his unidentified robe of prowling, which is and there he goes. And suddenly he's only missing a leg. Wow. Okay, Bucko. Let me give you this hammer. And let me give you this one as well. Dark individuals. Very dark. The Black Mountain Mines. Oh, there's another one. You'll be sorry you ever found me, fool. And there's the thing he does. He summons an undead zombie. And then he decides, I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna hit the ragged fighter. And then he just despawns. Do you have enough inventory space for another one of those? You do. Good. Let's keep going. The Black Mountain Mines. Do, dee, do, dee. Hailing wolves. There we go. Actually, I think it would be a lot better for all of us if I were to take these amulets, which are, you know, incredibly light, and give them to someone else. Someone who doesn't have the capacity to carry that many things, which might be as that heavy, you know, because Sog is, you know, the strongest of us all. So I'm just gonna give all of these to Gar. And then again, Gar is also relatively strong, but Malokian hand amulets, buddy. Malokian hand amulets. Whereas Magnus, yeah, Magnus is gonna be my paper boy. We're gonna call him the paper boy. Virgil, you've got one of these. Thank you very much. Gotta grab that. There we go. Hopow, hopow. Sort these a little bit. There we go. Sorted. Fantastic. There we go. And now Sog's inventory is free to house all kinds of stuff. That's cool, right? Let's go to the Black Mountain Mines. And there we go. Skidinkle. Skididinkle. Gonna be a lot of walking about, but unfortunately that's just what it is, just how it is, you know. It is what it is. I do have a bunch of items that will allow us to circumvent that. I will be able to restore Virgil's fatigue, and he'll be able to do some healing and stuff along those lines. Yep. Sog just picked that up. Sog just went ahead and picked up the short bow that was on the ground. He is diligent. Let's not discredit him in that regard, but come on now, Sog. Did you really need to do that? I had not given you the order to do so. Well, like, what do these machines do? Okay. Alright. So now, I think we're gonna come on over here. What? Who is fighting who over here? The granite rat is fighting somebody. Oh. Is it the Malokian hand, fellow? A member of the Malokian... Well, okay. I see what it is. That's most intriguing. That is most disturbing. Dark Elf Thief. Okay. Yep, Malokian hand fellow. Yeah, he was in here and he was very much alive. Intriguing, intriguing. There's the bow. Okay, fortunately he doesn't have anything on him. There's the bow. some of those. Okay, now then, see if any of these things. There's some blood over here. There's a barrel. Check it out. Ooh, baby, baby, ooh, ooh la la. Star ruby. Wow. Phenomenal, isn't it? A star ruby. I just get blown up. Oh my god, so many traps. Virgil, can you do something about my boy? Could you do something about my boy? Magnus is he's poisoned. Magnus is poisoned. Please, Virgil. Please, Virgil. Virgil, Magnus, my boy. My boy, Magnus. Is that 7? I think it might be 7. Okay. So this is 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's 7. All right. So the poison ceased. Holy shit! I just noticed how long ago it was that I last saved. Who? Ah. The bowman. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Okay, let's turn on real time. Metal shutters. Oh, there's a guy over here. I can't click the fucking thing. Gosh darn it. Come on. There we go. Ah, little sprinkler. Okay, so we have 31 coins over here, and we have a cabinet containing nothing, and we have a bed, but I can't sleep in this bed. What a shame. What a shame. These fellas, I think we're gonna turn on real time for the purpose of dealing with these losers. Okay, yeah, but this looks like the living quarters. This is where the dwarves lived their lives. This is where the dwarves here lived their lives. You know, if I say it one more time, maybe it's gonna be more pungent. This is where the dwarves lived their lives. These were the living quarters. It is very noticeable that I have no brain function taking place in my cranium. Yeah, I quite like this. Like, wow, it's very nice. And the way that it's designed, they have corridors, and then they have whole rooms, and then they have these little windows which probably go into. It's interesting. I'm curious. You boy, I'll kill you. Well, you've been killed. Not by me explicitly, but you've been killed. Oh, there's a corpse over there. Oh. Pew! Pew! He drops his weapon. Dark Elf Thief. Let me pick that longbow up. Let me grab that. We gotta put that one over here. I don't want it. Alright. Ooh, they have a forest in here, which has granite rats. Okay. Explosives. Okay. guy who's dead with a note on him. Alright. I can't quite figure out what the purpose of this room could have been. This one over here was definitely some kind of kitchen. Okay, this one... Ooh. There's a dead kite. Intriguing. Hey, baby. Oh! Granite rat. Oh, what's that? Oh, he's been critically stricken by gore. Ginkgo root. Does he have some kind of damage reduction meme? I am... Oh, there's another one over here. Wait. Why am I slowed by something? Am I overburdened? I don't seem to be overburdened. Ah, well. Oh! Oh, look at that.
Can I help you?
Let's collect all the flowers. Oof. Oh yeah, this tobacco leaves. A barrel containing nothing. Mushrooms. Like, I can't pick half of these up for some reason.
Yes, sir.
Okay, this is not nice. Oh, actually, I think I can make a miracle cure, right? Wonder drug and the fortifier. No, I can't make a miracle cure. Okay,
What is it that you want of me?
let's leave this little garden area. It's very quaint, it's very pretty, it's very nice. I like it a lot, but it's apparently my computer does not like it. Where does that lead? Over here. Alright, so it's just a little bit of a loop around. I see. Oh, explosives! He did his damnedest. He tried so hard. He tried so hard to heal me, Jesus. Oh, traps. Ooh, a battle. Oh, I've been trapped. Oh. Oh, well, that's unlucky. Fatigue restorer. There we go. Your fatigue has been restored. Virgil. Virgil, help. Help, Virgil. I've been poisoned once more. Ah, never mind. Okay. Ooh, a chest. Containing some coin. And there's another chest over here. Containing some more coin. He's really going ham. He really is quite the Care Bear. There's so many traps. Wait, what is going on here? Half ogre bandit guy. Ooh. Unconscious. Yo, buddy, you're gone. You're gone. It's not a band. It's not a bunch of bandits. It's just a ludicrous number of Malokian hand.
What is it that you want?
Entities, servants of the Malokian hand. And also, I can't click to loot him. He has undoubtedly a scroll on his person. He's healing me instead of doing the thing. God dang it. Boom, boom, more explosions. More explosions! Ah. There we go, I can now click him. There's the scroll. Money. Ooh, another unidentified hammer. Why, thank you very much. I like that. The hammer. Holy shit, dude. Shoosh. Dark Elf Thief. Knocked down. And he dodged it while getting up from being knocked down. Okay, bucko. No scrolls for me? I guess no scrolls for me. That's a shame. Okay. Alpha Bandit. Ooh, more traps. Ooh, more traps. Ooh, more traps. Sheesh. Give me that. There's a chest over there, but I'm almost certain that we're not gonna get any good treatments. Okay. Everybody been healed up. A billion things happen at once. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get rid of the poison. Ooh, that was a little poison. Mental inhibitor. Quality hammer and 120 gold. Okay. Let's give all these fancy things to Virgil. I think he's a fancy thing appreciator. At the very least, we can call him such. Scroll of exiting. We can pop one of those over here. There you go, scrolls of exiting. For quick and easy exits out of messy situations. Oh, poison. Oh, explosions. Oh, more poison. Oh. Ooh, a great helm. Ooh, a power axe. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My boy. Why do you have tobacco leaves? Well, let me give you this great helm. And this power axe, 5 to 8. Okay, well, it's not for you. It's not for you. What about Gar, though? You wouldn't mind having that on you, huh? You wouldn't mind having that on you. And, yeah, this one is just an axe. Right, 1 to 7, the quality hammer. It's a very shitty quality hammer by the looks of things, though. If that's how far its quality extends. A bit of a tinkle schminkle. Okay, thank you for that. We almost got killed by our greed. By my want for money. Yeah. Virgil, here you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's take a look at this chest. Oh, we're blown up. Oh, that's a nice, decent gold ring. Fantastic. There's a dwarf thief in there. Okay, let me just save my progress. Good thing I saved my progress right over there. Wait, why did I heal Virgil? Holy shit, there's so many traps. There's so many traps. Why are there so many traps? It's a little annoying. Okay? It's so annoying, in fact. I'm just gonna reload this. And, okay. Someone else walked through the trap. That's cool. Virgil is trying. He's trying his damnedest to get this thing to get me safe and sound. 69. Tell you what, let's use one of these. I'm not gonna die from this, because Virgil's just gonna heal me as soon as possible. Whoa, polar bears. It's not at all polar though. Why would there be polar bears? Well, that's that, I guess. What do we have in our... Oh yeah, I popped one of these scrolls of exiting, so yeesh. Such a shame. Though, having scrolls of exiting available for sale, absolutely stupendous. Very cool. Very cool. I quite like it. Alright, there we go. Sog, my boy, I'm gonna give you these. I'm gonna give these to you. You do with them what you know, what you will. So on and so forth. Let me just assign these in order of more value and less value. Actual hooligan. Yeah, that's me. I'm an actual hooligan. There we go. Why am I doing this? Because I can, and because it's kind of cool. Witchbane. Yeah, everybody was just rushing to collect stuff in that in the room. Maybe that was why the whole thing was going dead. Alright, let's go. It's a little dark now, but I am still relatively discernible facially, feature-wise, as a result of which I think I can allow myself to keep this mug of mine present for a little bit longer. But this whole ordeal is just not making me feel good about it. Like, I have to go in, walk, and then, oh, well, you gotta get out. You know how you do that? Well, you walk, bucko. So, unfortunately, I have this scroll of exiting, so that's at least a relief. Okay, yeah. Well, then I go different. Then I go the wrong direction, so that's just kind of stinky. Ooh, okay, I might hit level 34. Might being the key word here. I don't think I'm actually gonna hit level 34 off of the last excursion into the Black Mountain Mine. Black Mountain. Yeah, the Black Mountain Mine. Ooh, some coins. But yeah, I don't need these coins. I have these scrolls, and these scrolls are worth thousands of coins. Thousands upon thousands of coins. Alright, now this here is the location. So, not here, not here. Go forward. Go forward. What? After the battle, I guess there were some stragglers left. Don't pick up anything, boys. Don't pick up anything. Oh, I've been shocked. Zapped a little bit. Ooh, spool of heavy wire. I'm gonna take that, even though I don't know if it's worth something. It's definitely heavy, though. Looking glass. Nice. Some bullets and some gold. Alright. Oh, that's an explosion. Fortunately. It afflicts fellas who are gonna get... Okay. Yeah, Virgil is doing his Virgil thing. Where he's healing them. There we go, granite rats. Oh, where rats? Okay. Oh, 3 of them. Let's try not to die. Let's do a little quick save save over here. It's not a quick save, it's just a save. Ooh, I survived. Okay. It failed. Ah, dang it. Oh, that's just unfortunate, Virgil. That's just unfortunate. Electrical coil. Yeah, coil. Coil around this dick. Power. Also, why are there were-rats here? That's just weird to me. Now, how about I... Actually, no, there's no point in me doing that. That's just it. That's just all there is to it. Oh, this chest is locked. Oh, it locked itself, I guess. Well, whoopsh, get me out of here. That's the end of this. Get me to still water. Alright, now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to bring about darkness because, and then I'm going to bring about light because the way the natural light is working is just it's not bright enough, and the light from the screen is just burning my eyeballs. Because remember, I increased my brightness because of the fact that I couldn't see things very clearly in the darkness of the dungeons. And yeah, things went downhill from there. Okay. Alright. Now, give me that, you dingus. You silly dingus. The crushing hammer also. I think I'm also gonna grab the magical trap. It has no further uses as far as I'm aware. Okay, Virgil, you have no other shit. Good. Hey, bucko, how we doing? Trading good, sir? 137 for that. Just wow. That's just sad. 15 coins for that. Yeesh. 6 coins for the kite sword, though. Yee. Decent gold ring. Did I hit it? Okay, I did not hit it out of the park. Blue is most valuable. But I almost got all of them correct. The order is absolutely perfect, almost. Okay, how about I sell you one of these? You only have that much, okay. 15 for the looking glass. I think, yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Who's gonna complain about that being done? Alright, there lives the blind master of dodge. There lives Marley. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna check in with this fella. Trading. I'm gonna buy that. And then I'm not gonna buy anything else. You don't have enough money, do you? It does not have enough money, ladies and gentlemen. It does not have enough money. Yeah, that's a shame. Virgil. Open up, baby. There we go. Virgil doesn't like Magnus, if I'm understanding correctly. Okay. Alright, now let me take a look at my... Oh yes, we have a task to go to... I think we can go back to Durnholm and then see if the guy there will have a quest for us. By the guy, I mean the king, Praetor. If the personal matter can be, you know, messed with. Marked by the Malokian hand. Dark individual. Look at him, he's so mad. He swings so many times and then he casts the fucking spell. How does he have so much, you know, energy? How is his speed so high? No. Sog, I did not mean to click you. Thank you very much there. Yeah, how does he have... he has such high speed. Like, his base stats are like, what, 20 attack, 20 defense. It's incredible. Death roll were marked by the Malokian hand. Oh, Virgil is really trying hard. I am now medium encumbered. Fortunately, I can still run. Let's see how this goes. Please no more encounters. Or maybe yes to encounters. I don't mind. All right. Now we're gonna check in, buy some potions, probably some cures. You know, stuff along those lines. Stuff of this nature from the general store, perhaps. Oh, it's still too early in the morning. Okay, let's give ourselves a few hours, because you know, straight at sunrise, appearing in the shop. There you go, buddy. That's what I want. So gimme. Exiting, scroll of exiting. Haha, that's what I want. Scroll of exiting. Also, scroll of resurrect. A measly 4,000. Okay, yeah, it's actually expensive. It actually costs a bit of money. All right. 1,777 coins. You've got a lot of money. Ah, okay. You've run out of money. I have 46,000. Fortunately, money doesn't weigh me down at all. It doesn't weigh anything. Haha. Earl Gaty. Alright. Fantastic. I'm gonna see if I can afford some more scrolls of exiting. Though I don't know if I'm gonna need them. We'll see. Okay, lady, your offers are mad bad, and guy, your offers are about as uninspired as that. Okay, Nota coins, lots of stuff. This one we're gonna check it out. Alright, fantastic. Let's go. Let's get to it. And when I say let's get to it, I mean we're gonna go use this to go to the docks, and then from the docks we're gonna start rushing towards the identifying lady. Let's say the identifying lady, not the gypsy woman, because that could be perceived as low-key racist. Okay, running through. Magnus is just low on health perpetually. He doesn't get healed by my boy. Oh, arcane shield. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of bonus armor class, but it's a magical one, and these don't work too well for me. Well, oh well. Fatigue slower. Okay. Identify something for me. Crushing hammer, shadowing robes. As, I mean, I expected that. 106 coins for that. Sheesh. 6 coins. Oof. Just unlucky. Straight up unlucky. Okay. Now in one of the warehouses. So I've been to this one. Maybe this one. 17 Quilton Bend. Are there any means to access 17 Quilton Bend? No. Doesn't seem to be any way to access 17 Quilton Bend. Well, you know that means? That means 17 Quilton Bend is where the twins are locally situated. Guys! Guys, what are you doing? Guys, no! No! They're stupid! Oh, they're so stupid. Guys! Guys! Guys, come with me! Guys! Oh, thank you. Okay, one of the doors has been blown out. Good. That's two of the doors have been blown out. Oh, ogre guard. And a were-rat. Okay. What? There's nothing to find on the... There's money on the were-rat, though. There's a locked battle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, let's not jam that, baby. Chainmail, axe. Okay, I can sell these. The skulls of the Renar Siamese twins. Oh yeah, baby. There we also get a hunting rifle, some bullets, and alright. Okay, well that's all. That's all she wrote, folks. I got the skulls. Nice. The conspiracy can be uncovered now. Hopefully. Okay. Can I sell anything to you, buddy? Or do you have... Are you gonna run out of money? 305, 500... You're not interested in the skulls of the Renar Siamese twins? Okay, bucko. Okay. 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 I have so much money, bro. Okay, the Wellington Gentleman's Club. I'm gonna give him to the guy. I want to give him to... Oh, what's that? Ah, poop. The mechanized arachnids. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Sheesh. I still can't move, so let me just save my progress right over here. It's trapped. Pyrotechnic axe. Wait. Okay, I didn't know that one. There's a metal object here. He has his own steam fucking engine thing. Sheesh. Mechanized arachnids. Well, that's pretty cool. Barrel, empty barrel. Barrel, empty barrel. Chest, empty chest. Barrel, empty barrel. And then there's this one.
How can I help you?
Can I not jam this, please? Let's not jam it. How am I failing? It's jammed. Oh, jeez. Oh, I succeeded. Oh, there we go. Sheesh. Okay. Not that it means much, but yeah. Okay, let's pick this lock now. Come on, I can do it. I can do it. I picked. Oh, 3,000 gold, bro! Look at this fucking. Oh, oinky doink, bro. May I have a moment? Has he returned? No, I'm afraid not. Alright then, thank you very much. I have enough money to buy a house, probably. Okay. Okay. What news? I brought you the skulls. Excellent! This is the break we've been looking for. You were going to tell me what was going on here now? I can tell you what I know. A man named Arthur Tyrant can fill you in on the rest. Please, continue. So, some years ago, bizarre breeding experiments were begun in secret, which would eventually affect the balance of power here in Tarant. The Renard twins were the first viable offspring produced by these experiments. The skulls are simply the first piece in a long chain of evidence we are gathering to expose them all. Who's... Bizarre breeding experiments affected the balance of power in Tarant. Oh. Who is doing this? What was the purpose of these experiments? I have told you all I dare. Tyrant can fill you in on the rest. I need you to bring him the skulls, if you would. It would be far too dangerous for me to search him out. Okay. I'll do it. Good. He was in Blackroot. Last I knew, perhaps you can still find him there. Okay, I'm on my way. He's not in Blackroot. Tyrant is not in Blackroot. He isn't? Did you find anything of his? A note that said the crow is in danger. I was afraid of this. They're closer to us than I thought. So close, in fact, that he didn't even leave his new location encoded in that note. What should I do now? Please keep looking for him. It is imperative he receives those skulls. Haven't found him yet. Okay, have I failed? Have I failed the quest? Oh. Okay, I have not failed the quest. I can still... Yeah, I can still give him to Benjamin Gershwin, the phrenologist. And look at me, I leveled up. Hey, that brings me great joy. I'm gonna keep these skulls though. I'm gonna keep these skulls in my inventory. This is absolutely fascinating. Bizarre breeding experiments that affected the balance of power. Wow. That's interesting. Alright, now that we have all of these things dealt with, I think I'm gonna go to Ashbury. Or maybe not. Maybe not gonna go to Ashbury. But actually I should go to Ashbury. But I kinda wanna crump these guys. Let's see if we can crump these boys. Okay. Halfling bandit, half ogre bandit, half orc bandit, orc bandit, human bandit. The woman in front of me is tall, strongly built, with a pair of scars running from the corner of each eye to the bottom of her jaw. It makes her look as if she's crying. What do you want? What do you want? You got any reason to bother me? Or you just enjoy rolling the dice with old Scratch? If you're inferring that my life is in danger, you're sorely mistaken. Really? She whirls on me, a pair of blades appearing in her hands. You want to test that theory, stranger? I'll gut you quicker than a Morbihan dogfish. I'd thoroughly enjoy that, miss. Ah. Brave words for a dead man. Miranda Tears. Okay, I think I don't want to kill Miranda Tears. So let's not kill Miranda Tears. Doody 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 doody. Doody 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 doody. What do you want here, boy? I have a few questions, if you don't mind. He looks at me and smirks. As a matter of fact, I do mind, boy. Got any idea who you're messing with in here? Being as weak and scrawny as you are, I'm surprised someone ain't already made you into a blood puddle. He snickers to his friends. Yes, I know I'm weak. Please, just a moment of your time. You hear that, boys? The poor bloke knows he's weak. He steps up to me. You know what happens to guys like you in a boil? You wouldn't even want me to tell you. Get the hell out of here before someone carries you out. I don't believe you got the face to stone. Use the stones to face me, fool. The man's eyes flare, then he almost smiles. Perhaps you might just have a little sand in you, boy. The boil will teach you right quick as to just how much. I'll give you some free advice. Don't be saying words you don't mean. No back down to no one. Unless, of course, you run into Pollock. Thanks for the advice. Could I ask you a few more questions? I don't see why not. Make it quick, though. What is the boil? The boil? That's where you are, lad. Everything over here on the western side of the Garland Bridge. It ain't much to look at, but it's our kingdom. Hey, boys? To Pollock's gang. They all bellow various exclamations of expletives, raising their glasses in the air. A lot of ale ends up on the floor. I see. Anything else about the boil I should know? If you got questions about the boil, you should go talk to Caleb Malloy, the bartender. He's been here a lot longer than most. He's got the scars to prove it. I may do that. What is this pub we're in? This here pub is called Caleb Malloy's. It's the best place in the world to get yourself a drink. Find out what's new on the street. There's a lot of the Clan Morgan here, too. Malloy's is no man's land. Pollock told us no fighting in here, and so we don't start trouble. Who are the Clan Morg? Clan Morg? Bunch of weak-spined blokes who live in the North Boil. Orcs and half-orcs, mostly. Their boss goes the name Darian Morg, and he lives in the Bentley. Fancy building just north of here. Bloody flaming prince hiding behind his nice little house. He spits on the ground. I'd like to get my hands on him. Who's Pollock? Pollock is our boss. He gestures to his friends. We're all part of Pollock's gang. Bloody nightmares we are too. Hey, boys? They all let out a raucous howl, toasting above the table and spilling most of their drinks. Pollock's a half-ogre. Lives down in the South Boil. There's two bosses here in the Boil. Pollock's the one to be afraid of. I see. 3 more questions. How does someone go about getting work around here? Well, a bloke's gotta be careful about who he works for here in the Boil, lad. For example, let's see what you take a job with the Clan Morg. Well, me and my mates, being a part of Pollock's gang, wouldn't take too kindly to that. You understand my meaning, lad? He pats a thick cudgel strapped to his belt. Yeah, bloke's gotta be real careful. And if I wanted to join Pollock's gang, you might just be smarter than you look, lad. You want to work for Pollock? Then I recommend you go and talk to Miranda Tears. She's the rough-looking lass that's standing up there by the bar. You just tell her we sent you over, and she'll decide if you're worth wasting any time on. I see. Well, good day to you. Fantastic. He's just... Okay. Now that's something to consider, isn't it? Hello, fellow. What you want?
I cannot help you, human.
Excuse me?
Many pardons, sir. I had no idea you were of the upper classes. What may I help you with?
What can you tell me about the Boil?
The Boil is a place of great opportunity for those in the know, it is. You, sir, are the lucky man who have chosen to speak with me as opposed to some of the other lurkers round here.
He cast a distrustful glare across the bar. What is your meaning, sir?
We of the clan Morg Randable. You would do well to throw in with us. You interested?
I may be.
You need to talk to Muggs over there. Then
he motions to a well-dressed dwarf standing nearby.
He's always got a job for those who'd hope to prove themselves to Clan Morg.
I'll do that. Goodbye. Yes. What can I do for you? Perhaps you could do something for me. Might I ask who you are, sir? The man before me is thick, barrel-chested, wearing an apron and what looks to be a permanent scowl. He regards me evenly. I'm called Malloy. Caleb Malloy. And this is my pub. Nice to meet you, Caleb. Good to meet you too, lad. He looks around, then leans a bit closer. Listen, you're new around here. A man can tell just by looking who knows the Boil and who don't. This ain't a nice place to be visiting, especially when you don't know the lay of the land. What do you mean, the Boil? The Boil. That's what this here stinking neighborhood is called. He laughs, wiping off the bar. Bloody dead of thieves, brigands, and murderers. A few poor families here and there, mostly just trying to make a living instead of the way of Clan Morg and Pollock's gang. Clan Morg and Pollock's gang? Who are they? Pollock's a half-ogre who runs a mishmash bunch of hooligans here in the Boil. Not too organized, mind you, but vicious and cruel. And the Clan Morg? Darian Morg's clan is mostly orcs and half-orcs. He plays it a little quieter, but you can't trust him any more than the Bangelian Viper. Who's the better gang to work for? Well, that's tough to say, lad. If you get involved with one, the other gang's going to be after your hide. A man needs to be careful about who he works for in the Boil. Once you decide, there's no going back. I see. A few more questions about the Boil. Are there any shops in the Boil? There ain't much to buy around here. Old Melon Bungerton, Halfling, has a wagon set up somewhere around here. He's usually got something for sale. Most of it is stolen. I see. Where can a man stay in the Boil? Not too many places for a stranger to lay his head here in the Boil, lad. I want to try old Mother Tilly's. She's got a shack just to the west of here. Sometimes she'll take in a boarder or two, if she trusts him. I see. A few more general questions. Is there any work to be had around here? Well, you could talk with some of the boys here in the bar. Of course, that would mean you'd have to make a choice which gang you wanted to join up with. Morgs or Pollocks. And then you'd have the other gang out to kill you. Gets pretty messy out here. He chuckles to himself. Are there any alternatives? He looks me over. I've got a job that needs doing. Might be easy. Might get messy. You never know here in the Boil. I'd be interested in hearing about it. Well, I get a pretty regular shipment of whiskey every week. Except lately, one of the gang's been stealing it. Normally I don't get in any trouble from them, and neither one is owning up to it, because they know somebody's getting this skull smashed when I find out who it is. I see. So what is it you need me for? Well, I need someone to go and pick up the whiskey for me. I'm running real low. Go pick it up, and I'll give you 500 gold pieces when you get it back here. What do you think? Sounds good. What do you do? The man's name is Biggs. He'll be waiting for you in the middle of Garland Bridge at the towers. I'll send a boy over there and tell him to be waiting for you. Watch yourself, lad. The ball ain't a place to be getting careless, you hear me? Well, okay, I'll be departing now. Let's go! Let's go grab the whiskey. The whiskey. There's an orc. And a half-orc. There's a dwarf villager. Looks like this is a Mog. Hey there, you're Caleb's boy, right? He told me to be expecting you. I'm Biggs. Yeah, I'm here for the whiskey. Yeah, I've got it right here. My liver boys keep getting mugged on their way to Malloy's. Hopefully you'll have better luck. Thank you, Biggs. Hey there, boy. What do you think you're doing? I'm picking up some whiskey for Caleb Malloy. Well, that's a problem now, lad. You see, this is my charter. No one brings any whiskey through Malik Neb's territory without asking me first. Think we go to that to take that whiskey from you, lad. I don't think so, Mr. Nebs. You better move on. Looks like you learned the hard way, boy. Malik Nebs, bro, guy's level 1. What a loser. How the fuck are these? Ah, this guy's level 15. One of them was like level 1. We got the whiskey. Rusty sword. Malik nibs. 15 coins. Well, now we know who it was. Malik nibs. Nibs. How are we doing experience wise? 32,000. Hello, Caleb. Have you a moment? I've picked up your whiskey, Caleb. Here it is. You have? That's great, lad. That's grand. Thank you so much for the help. Here's your money. He hands me a handful of gold. You're welcome in Malloy's anytime. You have any more time for questions? Okay, he likes me. Alright. Yes. Okay, now let's oh, this is the guy, the halfling. What sort of wares do you carry here? Oh, a little this, little that, little this, little that. Okay, can you train me in picking locks? Already have received a trade. Okay, well that's bought. You wanna buy that? You don't buy stolen goods, even though you sell mostly stolen goods, huh? You little wrinkler. You don't have the necessary skills to be trained as an expert, alright. I think he was actually the master. Oh yeah, he is the master. This was almost broken. Ooh. Oh, yeah, this guy is the master. He is the master. Alright, good to know, good to know. Now, Virgil, anything that's very broken on your part? Nope, nothing that's too broken. This looks like nothing's too broken on Sog's part as well. Nothing's too broken on Magnus's part, and nothing too broken on your part. Alright, very nice. There's a bunch of beds. Oh, that's a bunch of beds. There's a guy. What is it? What's your name, sir? My name's Lars. What do you want of me? Nothing. Just traveling about. Good day. Lars, buddy, do you have something interesting on your person? No? You have this interesting wood chest over here, do you? But there's nothing in it, is there? Yeesh. Okay, Lars Bucko, yes it. Bundled up, beaten up houses. Sheesh, this is just kind of sad. You know, yeah, it's kind of sad. It's just the slums. Orc Berserker. Yeah, I remember you, Orc Berserker fellas. I remember you. Oh, there's a half-orc guard over here. What is he guarding? What do you want? Nothing. Sorry to have bothered you. There's another half-orc guard. I mean, this house doesn't look fancy at all, though. I mean, look, it's just there's a pair of doors, barricaded. It's just ugh, gang violence, the best of the best of the best, isn't it? Actually, can I speak to the gnome? The gnome. This heavily perfumed gnome would appear laughable if not for the scars on his face or the oversized dagger hanging from his belt. And just what precisely do you think you would be doing here? Goodbye. I'll be off. Okay. So he's not gonna let me go in, is he now? I kind of want to fight these guys, though. I don't know you, human. No, I don't want to. I don't have time for you. What do you want, human? Interesting how they're not attacking me this time. I don't have time for the likes of you. What you want? Look at that. A whole bunch of bandits. There's a little house over here containing a lot of nothing. And then there's another little house over here containing a whole lot of nothing. Okay, well, by the looks of things, we're gonna be going and we're gonna be... Oh. There's a house over here. I wanna check if there's anything in here. Yeah, oh, there's a person. Get on with it. I don't like your attitude. You don't like my attitude? Get out of here before I cut you up for bait. His name is Street. I guess he's involved in a Pollock or Mog quest. Okay, I don't know if I wanna. I don't know what I wanna do with these guys. So I'll just leave it be for the moment. Okay, let's go to Ashbury. A city on the eastern blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. On the eastern blah blah blah. Ah, I'd prefer to watch you die. Level 5 Orc Bandit. Teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. Sock meat mug.
Good show, sir.
Good show, sir. I've been told that my show is very good. Okay, we're going. We're moving. Oh, it's alone. Oh, it's alone. The days pass. Oh, the days pass. Oh, there he is. That's the big boy, Ogre Destroyer. Oh, he hit me? Did he? He critically missed, dropped his weapon, and damaged his own armor. Virgil going ham. Large basic plate mail. Yep, that's that. That's the same as what? Sog, did you pick up the fucking trash? You picked up the trash. Sog, I appreciate your I appreciate your attempt at keeping everything nice. And, you know, dealing with littering and pollution. But, no. Okay. Let's advance time to morning and start wandering about. We have Ashbury Sundries. Good day. Can you train me to be? Can you train me to be? Yeah, I'm okay. Shall we barter, miss? She sells seashells on the seashore. Okay. Love lights. I knew it all along. I knew it. Oh, hello, fellow. Hello, may I ask a question? What do you need, sir? What have you heard lately? Rumor has it that there are the ruins of an old temple just west of here. People say it might hold untold treasures. Where's the Isle of Despair? You mean the Black Isle? Not quite sure. Okay. Well, thank you for nothing, I guess. Let's enter this house. It's supremely empty. Oh, there's another one of those. There's another house over there. Let's take a look at that house. The other house. Oh, there's a fellow over here. Greetings, halfling. Might I ask your name? My name is Theo Brightstrat. Who are you? My name is Fiery Guy. Well, what do you want, Fiery Guy? Do you have a job I could do? I do got one small problem. I just can't seem to take care of it. Maybe you could. What do you need? I spend every day here plowing, planting, picking, working the land I love. A while back, some wild pigs moved into the area. No matter what I do, I can't seem to get rid of them. And those critters are really starting to damage my crops. Those pigs are just too wily for me. Think you can get rid of a few pigs? I'll pay you. Oh, I'm sure I can handle it. What's the pay? It's not a big job. I don't think it's worth more than 50 coin. What'd you say? Sound fair? I'll return shortly. Oh, that's a big-ass stone. And fucking Sog picked it up. Why did he pick it up? Why did he pick it up? Sog, I know you are big and strong, and you want to show off your power, but just no. No. Now, where are these pigs in question? Oh, there's a halfling over here. Ah, let's barter, miss. Oh, I did not mean to buy this one. Well, I just lost, 60 coins. Oh, well, not too bad. Though I'm not gonna complain about it. Sog, did you pick up another big rock? Okay, you didn't. Oh, there's a cow. Okay. Let's run around, I guess. To keep looking about. Exploring. Ashbury. It's interesting, it's interesting. Like these huge stones, what is their purpose? Why are they here? Oh, Ashbury Prison. Oh. Intriguing. Are you just a Ashbury guard? Hello, sir. May I ask some questions? I'll be off. He's not going to tell me anything. Oh, that's a fellow. Halcyon's peace to you, brother.
I greet you in goodness. Greetings, sir. Might I ask your name? I am William Thorndrop. Thorndop. Glad to make your acquaintance. Might I ask a question? Yes, certainly. How may I be of assistance? You appear religious, but not Panari. I am a member of the Halcyon Order. We are a peaceful, non-violent sect. I have not heard of your order. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Don't make such chat messages, you dickhead. I've not heard of your order. Can you tell me more? It would be my pleasure. The Halcyon Order is a small movement, and our belief system is simple. We focus on the truth that all sentient beings were created to dwell together in peace and harmony. Violence, anger, deception, greed, all these things are foreign to our true pacifistic nature, and should be avoided at all costs. You are a peaceable group? Not many like that these days. The Halcyon Order believes that a peaceful being dwells deep within each individual. One needs only simplify and calm their life to allow its emergence. My life was once violent and full of greed and deception, but when I gave penance and simplified my life, my own Halcyon emerged. Gave penance? For what? I was once quite a menace. For many years I cared for none but for myself, living each day through greed, gluttony, and violence. At one time I was the best you could find with a gun or a weapon, and sadly I loved to prove that I was the best. At one time, what happened? As penance for my sins, and to ensure I never harmed another, I removed my ability to fire a weapon. He shows me his hands, and each has had the index and center digits removed. How did you ever manage to do that to yourself? My brothers in the Order were kind enough to assist me with their removal. They ensured the knives were not overly sharp, so that through my penance I would feel the pain of those I had hurt. I have been at peace since their removal. Your order seems quite harsh. I am sorry that you are disturbed by my actions. Please, be at peace. Oh, well, yes. Might we trade? I fear, since taking my vows, that I lack in worldly possessions. I have nothing to sell. Okay. Can you tell me more? Peaceable group, give penance for what at one time? How did you even manage to do that? Yes, I can see how your pain would be necessary. I am pleased with your understanding. One cannot gain atonement without suffering. It has been a small price to pay for the peace I now have in my life. Yes, right. The Halcyon Order sounds most interesting. Perhaps you would be interested in learning more of our order? If so, you should visit the monastery in Vuridin. You'll find it most enlightening. Thank you. I just might do that. Can I ask something else? Can you heal my buddies? What type of healing? Actually, no, forget it. Yep, that's that. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, there's nothing else over here. So this guy is the master. I think this might be the master shooter. The master gun guy. It could be that I'm wrong, though, so I don't know. Let's take a look over here. What do we find? Oh, it's just some warehouse looking thing. Okay, now then, let's run around and fuck around and find out. Yeah, and I think that's a very good approach. Fucking around and finding out. It would be very nice if we could find where the pigs the guy was talking about are, but there's the pig.
Please, we must cease our attack upon such a good soul.
Well, Maybe that was not the key here. Like, isn't the quest to get rid of the pigs? Kill the 3 wild pigs that keep eating Theo Brightstar's corn crop. Well, I gotta kill them.
Cease our attack upon such a good soul.
Oh yeah, he's not really happy about that. But like, what the fuck? Okay then, buddy. Okay then. Oh, we're just gonna walk you all the way over here to this, to the side of the cemetery, which is fucking crawling with undead. And I'm gonna ask.
I'll do it right away.
I'll ask you guys to wait.
Of course, sir.
And then I'm gonna run on over with the boys. Gonna run over here. Og is lugging around the fucking rock. Sog is lugging around a fucking rock. Yep. He do be lugging around a fat fucking rock. Okay, there we go. Killed him.
Yes, sir. I'm ready to follow you, sir.
How can I help? It's about time.
It's about time. A dwarf mustn't be made to wait. Oh, look at these dead pigs. Definitely not me. I didn't do it. I had nothing to do with them. I have taken care of the pigs as you requested. Well done. Here's the 50 coin we agreed upon. Thank you for the help. Thank you, Theo Brightside. Can I ask you something? Is there anything else I could help you with? You certainly got an itching to work, eh, buddy? There's one other thing. See those huge boulders around my field? They make it hard to plow. Gotta go around them. Think you're strong enough to lower them all into that wagon over yonder? I think I could manage that. What if I think I could manage that. What's the pay? They've been bothering me a long while, and I can tell you for sure that I'll never be able to lift them myself. How's 50 coin sound? Agreed. I'll move them for 50 coin. Be gone in no time. Okay. Sog. Well, yeah, I can't move them at the moment because I'm too weak. My little arms. But we'll figure out how to move them actually. You know.
Yes, sir. What would you...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sog picks it up. Fantastic. But like, I'm actually not gonna be able to do it myself. Because I can't pick up the stone. He just picked it up again. Sog. Sog, you fool, don't take the big rocks. The big rocks are not to be taken. They're big and heavy for a reason. Sog, you silly goose. Okay. Now, I think we're gonna be taking a look at this guy.
What do you want?
Oh, hello, sir. I'd ask your name.
My name is Geoffrey Tarlondash, and who, might I ask, are you?
I am Fiery Guy. What are you doing out here?
I'm tending to my own business. That's what I'm doing. I swear the manners of the peasantry.
How droll. I'd almost think you possess a sense of humor.
Perhaps you're not as ignorant and as bland as you look, stranger. at least the brain power to conceive an amusing response. Nicely done. You've not the barbarian upbringing I expected.
And what is your background, Geoffrey?
Mine? Oh, the usual. Raised in Caledon, schooled in Tarant, summers off the coast of Catan. I'm of the Fallsburg Tarlondashers, if you know that sort of thing. I spent a few years in Tula among the old wizards. Bloody boring bunch of old codgers.
I see. Which college of magic did you study?
Oh, I dabbled in the necromantic arts, mainly on the darker side. A little of this and that. I've a job waiting for me in Tarant with one of the newer mage consortiums, if I've ever a mind to go there.
Interesting. So, just what are you doing here?
Haven't you heard? Ashbury has a problem with its cemetery. Seems they've got bloody zombies just sprouting up from the ground every night, and nobody knows why. I just happened to be traveling through here on my way back to Caledon, and I thought I'd look into the matter.
What do you think the problem is?
Well, just between you and I, there's quite a famous individual buried here in the Ashbury graveyard. A fellow by the name of Malachi Wrench, who was quite a necromancer in his time, wrote a few controversial texts, that sort of thing.
That sort of thing, I see. But if he's dead...
Yes, I'm getting to that. I think the old chap was buried with something powerful. And whatever it is finally got out, and now every dead John and Barry in this town is coming back to dinner. Quite a good story, if that's your cup of tea.
And so, what's the plan?
And so, I want whatever the hell is down there. And I plan on finding out just as soon as I can figure out a way to get rid of these bloody zombies.
Perhaps I might be of assistance?
Yes, you just might be useful after all. I'd be willing to offer you 500 gold pieces for whatever is raising these zombies.
Perhaps we could work together on this.
Sorry, old boy, but you're a bit too noble for Geoffrey Taralondash. Was there anything else?
I still accept your proposal. I will return when I found the object. I'm too good. I'm too good and nice. I'm too good and nice. Cock. Piss. Come. Okay, well, I've got that quest now for him. I'd love to have him as a follower. He could replace Sog, probably. But I have to figure out how to lower my, goodness. Okay, any rumors for me, sir? Have you met Theo Brightstrad? I have never met another man who can throw as well as he. You have my gratitude. That's a guard. I'm not interested. What is this? The Crooked Staff. It is nice to make your acquaintance. What sort of wares do you carry here? I carry a wide selection of ding. Backstab. Actually, forget it. Trading, miss? Or exiting. Divine magic. Resurrect. Vitality of air. Divine magic. I think I want to grab a few more scrolls of exiting. Because I feel as though these are very cool and good to have. Yeah, I think that's enough greater fatigue potions. I should stop buying them. Hello, sir. Anything happen hereabouts? If you happen to be over by the cemetery gates, steer clear of the wizard who's standing by them. What a complete and utter snob. You're most helpful. Thank you very much. Let's see. Fenwick's fine clothing and accoutrements. Oh, are you Fenwick? Oh, will you train me to be an expert at persuasion? Why, certainly, sir. I am most adept at the skill of persuasion for a small fee, 500 coins. Thank you, sir. He spent some time explaining and demonstrating the finer points of persuasion to me. You are, from this moment forth, an expert in the art of persuasion. I congratulate you. Should you ever wish to achieve mastery, please seek out Mr. Willoughby. He has a home in Durand, but is often in Caledon on business. Good day, sir. Thank you. Goodbye. As an apprentice in haggling. Okay. Let us trade, sir. He sells clothing. Nice. Okay, so that's a reason for me to want to find Mr. Millowsby. And there's Ashbury Premium Armature. What can I do for you? What sort of ways? Can you train me to be an apprentice in repair? I'm not good enough at that yet. Okay. Can you trade with me? Quality broadsword, flamberge, basic plate mail, big and heavy. Yush. Oh, that's a fine hilt for 3 coins. Thank you very much. Now, you wanna know what Magnus is gonna do with this? You wanna know what he's gonna do with this? I'm gonna show you.
How can I help you?
Okay, Magnus, baby. Let's make a balanced sword. Featherweight axe, dwarven gauntlets. Ooh, he can make these. Sheet metal. Okay, okay.
How can I help you?
Oh, did he just drop it on the ground beneath himself? Did someone else pick it up? Yeah, he did just drop it. Sog, did you pick up the sword? Sog was about to pick up the sword and then... Would you like to buy this balanced sword? 3 to 12, actually this is a pretty good sword. And 120 coins on top of that. Armor class 6. But I'm gonna sell him. Inventory. Magnus's inventory. I'm just gonna grab all this pure ore and I'm gonna fucking sell it. Fucking sell it, lad. Like, yeah, I don't fucking need it. Do I? I don't need it. Fine stout boots. 8 damage resistance. Okay, well that's just kind of disappointing. Hello, sir. Welcome, human being. Anything happen? Rumor has it that old Malachi Wrench's castle up north Ashbury is haunted. I'm not surprised. That old Malachi fellow was a weird one, they say. I don't know why I'm pronouncing it Malachi. For a moment I'm like, should I be pronouncing it as such? And then, oh. Well, actually, fuel, invigorator, miracle cure. Okay, none of those. I don't want any of those. For a moment, I was thinking to myself, I heard him. I heard Joffrey pronounce it. Pronounce it. But then just, my brain forgot. Huh? What can I do for you? May I ask you a question? Any news? Have you met William Thorndop? He's quite a strange one. He must be a bit daft to do what he's done to himself. You've got my gratitude, madam. Okay, 10 Harbour View. Happy to meet you. Ask a question? What do you need, sir? Any strange happenings? I heard an old adventurer passing through here the other day. I don't know what he found, but I heard him mention these coordinates. 617, 528. I'm grateful. Did I write that down? Yes, I wrote it down. 617, 528. That's good. That's good. Okay, and this is the cemetery right over here. Good to know. Funky, actually. Ooh, what are you doing, guy? You need something? Is there any adventure to be had around these parts? It's funny you should ask. I have a bit of a problem. I'm listening. There is a rather eccentric scientician that lives here in town. Neither hide nor hair of him has been sighted in a fortnight. What does this have to do with you? I had contracted this fellow to use his technology to improve an old set of plate armor I had. And why do you need my assistance? I went to his house 2 days ago, searching for him. His door was unlocked, so I went in, was immediately accosted by all manner of gadgetry, and was forced to flee. You expect me to go in there for you? It's too tough for me, but a fellow of your ingenuity could waltz right into his house and get my armor for me. What do I get out of this? I'll give you 200 coins for retrieving my plate. It runs contrary to my best judgment, but I'll do it. Good show. I'll be waiting out here for you to return. Okay. Some healing salves, but nothing too interesting. Alright. Is this the scientician's house? Oh! Mechanized. It's a poisonous mechanized arachnid. What's going on? Ah, dear me. Did someone just break his fucking weapon? Did you just break your weapon on this fucking thing? You didn't, okay. It just died, I guess. Shoosh. Alright, there's a trapdoor over there. There's a table. It's not on the table. What about the metal can? It's not in the metal can either. Ugh, dear me. Okay, it's down here, isn't it? Oh, this one is gonna fucking. Oh, shit. Automaton. Weapon destroyed? How did this happen? Okay, it's only damaged. I hear this sound and I'm thinking, oh my god, no. I can make an automaton. Basic machined plate. Look at this thing. 20 armor class, 30 damage resistance. Sheesh. Okay, that's fancy, I guess. Alright, well, I grabbed that. So, yay. I can now make... Oh, I can't make automatons, but I have the knowledge required to make one. Potentially. It's not gonna work out for me, but... To be sure, it says nice to you. I have your armor. Excellent, give it to me. Wading through that was worth more than 200 coins, though. Of course it is. I'll give you 300 for your troubles. Please, give me the armor now. I think I could get 400 at an armory. 400 it is then, but that is my final offer. You have yourself a deal. And here are your coins. Good day, sir. You have been most helpful. How much... I didn't get that much experience, but I got a little bit. Okay, that was fancy. That was nice. That was neat. Pretty cool. Let's check out this place. Ah, there's a gnome. Do you need something? Greetings, sir. Might I ask who you are? My name is, Kendrick Wells, learned scholar and author. And you are? I am Fiery Guy. Might I ask you a few questions? Certainly. What did you say your book was about, Kendrick? Well, I'm not really supposed to talk about it, but I can tell you that it's called The Curse of Tsenang, and it should be available for purchase any day now. I'm not one to sound my own virtues, but I must admit that it's a masterpiece, a true example of the scholarly pursuit. Can't you tell me anything about it, Kendrick? Sorry, old boy. I'm under contract, and I can't reveal anything at all about it. I'm sure you'll see it in all of the best bookstores any day now. You'll just have to wait until then. I see. Thank you, and I'll be off. Can I actually just pickpocket the fuck out of him and steal his book? I guess not. That's a shame. Kendrick Wales. Love lights and stuff like that. What is this? Oh, that's this Thor thing. Any strange rumors? Have you run into Kendrick Wells here in Ashbury? He's running around telling everyone he's writing a book, but won't tell anyone what it's about. Okay. Is it over here? No, it's not over here. Okay. What is this guy? This is, something. You must be new in town. I don't believe I have had the pleasure of your introduction. You are correct. We have not been introduced. Not a talkative type, I see. Can I direct you to anything, or are you just passing through? My name is Fiery Guy, and I talk as if I have something to say.
I would like to chat. Really, I would, sir, but I'm on my way to a civic function. I'm the mayor, after all. Ooh, what is this meeting you're going to? A planning meeting is being held to discuss the building of a monument to Lord Bettington, the greatest man ever to come out of Ashbury. We are very particular folk around here. If we do something, we try to do it right. Please, tell me more. The problem is that everyone is arguing with each other about what to do. As mayor, I have to find a solution that pleases everybody. He shakes his head. It is impossible. Please continue. I'm always fascinated with local politics. Some people want the monument in the center of town. Others want it near the entrance. And nobody knows how we will pay for it. Furthermore, there aren't any local craftsmen up to the task of building the darn thing if we could pay. Is there anything I might do to help? You know, talking with you just now has given me an idea. It has? Yes. If you could talk to the crowd, draw them out while I take notes. Being an outsider, you could suggest things that I would never dare. If it works out and you can get them to agree to something, well then, I'm the mayor, and you were working for me. If it doesn't work out, well, I can always say that you were obviously misinformed. That sounds like quite the intriguing proposition. I will do it. Excellent. Follow me into the town hall. Once we get there, just go right on up to the podium and begin taking questions from the crowd. After the meeting is over, we can speak again. I'm ready. Let us proceed to the meeting. Okay, let me do a little bit of a quick save. Let's go. Ooh, that's a lot of people, isn't it? Why should we build a monument in the first place? That's what I want to know. Can you give us one good reason why we should build this thing? Every other town has one. You need one. It is that simple. Rubbish! Poppycock! Nonsense! There have been lots of suggestions about where to put the monument. An improvement might be tastefully accomplished, but we are evenly split between two groups. Please continue. The first group says that it should go into the town square. The other says it should go near the town entrance. What's your comment? They are both good choices. Build 2 statues, one at each. Oh, bother. Object, sir. Hardly, old boy. And where do you propose that we get the money? How can the people of Ashbury afford such a luxury? I ask you for your proposal. The ladies' auxiliary could have a sale of baked goods. Poppycock, ridiculous, absurd. Okay, I wanna actually try. I want to actually give decent answers, because those were just stupid. I was just making a fool out of myself. I don't know why. That's a question for the town council. Good luck. You're alone. Object, sir. Oh, brother. There have been a lot of suggestions about where to put it. If I have a tough decision like that, I flip a coin. Absurd. Ridiculous. Nonsense. Every citizen should give what he or she can. Good luck, you're gonna need it. Okay, we don't have local artists talented enough to make a fine statue, so there is argument about who should receive our commission. If we cannot agree on the sculptors, then a project cannot proceed. Who would you recommend? We would use cheap orc labor, with supervision, of course. Why is that the only option? Since the monument is going to be displayed outside, what materials do you suggest using? What kind of statue should we build? Why am I making these offers? What materials do you suggest using? What kind of statue should we build? A delicate marble statue encrusted with gems with gold inlay. Rubbish! Absurd! We wish to honor Ashbury's greatest son, Oliver Bettington, with our monument. However, there is no agreement for the epitaph. Oliver was a great speaker, and one of his quotations would make the perfect epitaph. Which quote would you suggest we use? Take an inch, you have a mile. All good things come to those who have a bigger gun. Do it right the first time, or if that fails, the second time. Oh, brother. Good luck, you're gonna need it. Well, you have made a fine mess of it. I'll never build a monument now. And I am laughingstock in my own town. I'll never live... Fiasco. Good day to you, sir. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna mess with this one. I'm gonna do this one later. Yeah, I'm gonna totally ignore it for the moment, and I'm gonna mess with it later. Yes. Hello, miss. Good greetings, madam. Where's the Isle of Despair? You mean the Black Isle? Not quite sure. Okay, thank you very much. Have a good day. Oh no, there's a dead doggy. I was too late. Virgil!
What is it that you want of me?
Virgil!
Yes, of course. What would you like me to do? What is it that you want of me?
Virgil!
What is it that you want of me?
Virgil! Virgil, the doggy! Actually, tell you what. I'm gonna go. Do it. I'm gonna go do the thing. What is the thing that I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab a scroll of resurrection. Give me the scroll. Scroll of resurrect. I'm gonna resurrect the doggy. I'll resurrect the doggy. Oof. Come. Woof, woof. Ha-ha, I've got a doggy. 2,000 gold for a doggy. I think that's worth it. Or rather, 4,400 gold for a doggy that can be grabbed, even though my maximum followers were less than that. I think I'm cool with that. Yeah, I think I'm cool with that. Doggy. Woof, woof. Level 12. He's gonna get good. He's gonna become super good. Look at him. He's got apprentice melee. Sheesh. It doesn't have an inventory, but that's alright. That's quite okay. Okay, now that that's that, I'm pretty happy about this. I got a doggy, yay! Cost me only 4,000 coins. Oh, there's a guard over here. Sheesh. What can I do for you? What sort of ways? Anything about sell? High velocity pistol. Ooh, gimme. This is just a guard guy. Sir, it is a good day. Okay, that is cool. I like the fact that it is a good day. May I ask you a question? What goes on out here? If you're in need of a skilled sea captain, Edward teaches the man to sea. Thank you. Most gracious. Oh, that's a guard captain. Training... No, thank you. Ah, that's locked, okay. Ah, there's Raymond's fine spectacles, and there's an elven trader. What do you want? Healing, prowling. Where's the Isle of Despair? A place better not spoken of. Stay away from it. Okay, let us barter, my good sir. Ooh. Gimme. Elven spring water and a scroll of resurrect for 5,000 coins. Oh. Gilliam's helm. 18 magic power available, 0. Oh, am I that technological? I am that technological. Ooh, yikes, I am too techy. I'm way too techy. Hello, human. It is nice to make your acquaintance. What sort of goods? Oh, my skills are quite specialty, sir. You see, I make quality optical instruments that enhance your vision. I have several pairs of spectacles made up at the moment. Please feel at ease to peruse them. you can see for yourself that they are of the highest caliber. And remember, if you ever find yourself in need of a pair, I am fully capable of preparing custom spectacles. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shall we barter? He sells eyeglasses for 14 coins. Raymond's fine spectacles. I mean, yeah, now it makes sense that he sells eyeglasses. Like, of course, spectacles, eyeglasses. That's a thing. Okay, let's take a look at this big old place. What do you know, friend? Just enjoying his drink. Okay. Hello, miss. Nice to meet you. What have you heard, madam? Just enjoying her drink. What do you know, friend? Oh, not much. I can't say I have. I don't know what. Oh, the Malokian hand. You can't hide from us, fool, Malokian hand. He critically missed. Hey, I will not tolerate that sort of thing in my establishment. Don't worry, buddy. Scroll of poisoned vapors, cold air elemental, gold, and some healing pots. Oh, okay, intriguing. Guards! Guards! How are you, sir? What have you heard, madam? No, I can't say that I have. She seems a bit disappointed. Well, I guess that's that. Suppose it was a nice conversation while it lasted. Do you need something? Do you know, friend? Nothing. Okay, he's not happy about it. I must flee! Look at him, he goes in and loots the fuck out of him. Guards, guards! Who are you? What do you know, friend? Sure, let's play game. Isle of Despair is a penal colony. Right. Nicely done. What can I do for you? What do you know, friend? No, can't say that I have. I see. Well, it was quite a tragedy. I'd actually heard there was a survivor, but who knows? Hello, see anything you like? I can become an expert at gambling via this guy's services, but I don't think I want to do that. Okay. Now then. Let's walk further down this path. Dock worker. Hello, fella. I just climb aboard. Thank you very much. Who is this guy? Ahoy there, matey. What can old Teach do for you? I'm sorry, I don't believe we've met. Aye, we haven't had that. I'm Captain Edward Teach. Salty Sea Dog and Captain of the Gypsy Shadow. Cruel, the crustless and most seaworthy vessel this side of Razor's Cape. Nice to make your acquaintance. The pleasure's mine, but I really must be going, Mr. Teach. Okay, now I know where Captain Teach is. He can take me to the Isle of Despair, because he is Bates's big boy, bad boy, good boy. Ship captain right over here. Yes, what is it? Hello, what can you tell me of Ashbury? Ashbury. It's a fairly quiet place. Probably the most interesting location in the whole place is the Haunted Castle. Haunted Castle? What's that? Ask around in town. They'll direct you to it. Perhaps they do. I'm looking for a passage. I'd like to go to the Isle of Despair. Isle of Despair? If you got any wits about you, you'll avoid landing on that rock. I really must reach the isle. Go talk to Teach. He captains the other vessel berthed here. I suspect he'd be fool enough to risk his ship and his neck. Thank you. I will. Have a good day, sir. Okay. Yep, so people don't want to go to that place, which makes sense. You wouldn't want to go to a place that's known for having 3 different currents and, destroying 3 fucking merchant vessels at the same time. You know, that's almost a bit overkill, right? So that's something to consider. Past the mayor's dwelling. This is Harbor View. Yep, past Harbor View. We get Trellis Way, but we have already visited Trellis Way, so that's that. Okay, let's go forward. And then over here, and that's a little... that's a train station. Okay. The cemetery is quite big. Oh, that's the road to the castle. I see. Okay, well, let's go ahead and enter the cemetery and kill a few zombies and mess around with them. I think that would be a good option.
a good approach to solving whatever conundrum might have found itself, might have presented itself before us. Oh, that one got instantly killed in one hit. Alright, now, let's see. Here lies Lester Moore. 4 slugs from a point 44. No less, no more. Life is a jest. All things show it. I thought so once. Now I know it. Many a heart by sorrow pressed doth envy me my peaceful rest. Nothing is so sacred as honor. Nothing is so loyal as love. Nary a drop, nary a one, dead in a way because of a gun. We must all die, there is no doubt. Your glass is running, mine is out. So much to do, so little done. Sleep on, sweet baby, and take thy rest. God called thee home, he thought it best. Learn the living from the dead, how easy breaks life's tender thread. Here lies Sissy Chang, fumbled a grenade, went out with a bang. Here lies Scott Jacobson, who came upon an evil lich. He didn't even think to run, and ended up in this ditch. Here lies Tiffany Chu, practiced in the diplomatic ways they brought her to the end of her days. Love is your spirit in the sun, strength is your legacy you left, life is your essence never gone. Jeffrey Bottom, his wife was constantly scolding and scoffing, so he sought for repose in a 20-coin coffin. Weep not, father and mother, for me, for I am waiting in glory for thee. Didn't I? Okay, I thought I changed it, but okay. Here lies Charles, had 6 guns, needed 7. Now he is in heaven. Had 6 guns, needed 7. No! He had 6 guns. We're gonna do a real time, because, zombies. Who cares about zombies? Here lies Darren the Cruel, Park Esquire, husband to Rhonda, father to Catherine and Megan, great Stillwater, beast hunter and collector of skulls and antiques. Here lies Joe Easter, died before his time. He just wouldn't listen when we said by design. Here doth lie on John Fry, hit in the eye socket by a falling skyrocket. A falling skyrocket. Oh, it's the mausoleum, I guess. Who is interred here? Oh, they have a crematorium. They have fire elementals in the crematorium. Smart. Smart. That's very smart. That's actually very, very smart. Cheek even. Hey, who blew out the candle? Hello? Is anyone there? Here lies Geoff Upton Rowley. I can see up your skirt. I told you I was sick. Beloved father. Here lies Lester Mr. Wags Stalker. Magic, thief, talker. Was quite the weed. He will pester us no longer, because we planted him like a seed. On the 22nd of June, Edward Fiddle went out of tune. Here lies Dave Jordan. His last words were a shame. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Unfortunately, it was a train. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow you may die. Grim death took him, without any warning. Well at night, dead in the morning. I quite like reading these ones. Oh, zombies. Wait. They just killed the fucking love light. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Here lies Kelly. We buried him today. He lived the life of Riley when Riley was away. Beloved mother, rest in peace. Earth this casket keeps, and the sunbeams long to linger where our sainted baby sleeps. I've read that one already. Here lies an atheist, all dressed up and no place to go. Here lies Jason Butter Taco Furler, Master Dark Elf Swordsman of Evil. The IFS Zephyr came down upon his head while he was collecting twigs and berries. Really? Nary dropped, nary one, dead anyway because of her gun. Here lies Cameron DeMar. The World Warrior was put to rest after a long life of great battles. May he rest in peace. Here lies Richard A. Nelson. He was such a giving man. We will miss him with all our heart. Madam Lil and the girls. Wow, okay. In memory of Quang Pham, lost to us while traveling to Tarrant University. His body was never recovered. Here lies Dave Jordan. Here lies Brian Wilkinson. The doc said he'd be alright. Guess Doc was all wrong. Dave Jordan has died 2 times. Dave Jordan has died 2 times, ladies and gentlemen. Somehow he has died 2 times. We must all die, there is no doubt. Your glass was running, mine is out. The old world is made brighter by the lives of folks like you. Here lies Brian Wilkinson. Okay, yeah, we read that one already. Beloved father, learn the living from the dead, how easy breaks life's thread. Love is your spirit in the sun, life is your essence, strength is your legacy you left. Da, 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 da. Hey, blood the candle. Ding, 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 ding. The old world is made brighter by the lives of folks like you. Here lies Chad Martin, also known as God's Fury, master of knives. He could make quite a mess, killed while trying to put Belle in a dress. Well, where is the corpse of the guy we're looking for? Where's his grave? Well, maybe we don't need to go to his grave, but rather the castle. Maybe that's what we want to go to, right? The castle. Well, let's go and take a look at the castle, then. I'm more than ready for action. Of a castling and towering proportion. You know, towering, because the castle has towers. Ding-a-ding, 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 ding-a-ding. Let's go through the passage to the castle. Ooh. Ghouls. Oh, that's a lesser skeleton. All right, that happened. Cool, I guess. The walls are covered in blood. Human guard. Heavy rags, an axe, and 10 coins. There's nothing to loot. There's blood on the walls and there's broken fucking hair. Collapsed wall section. Yeah, fight me, bro. Yeah, fight me.
An impressive attack.
An impressive attack. Yeah, I'm a master of impressive attacks, trust me.
Aha, a fancy chest containing 50 coins. Not as fancy as I would have hoped it would be, but oh well, I guess it is what it is. Nothing over here. Oh, Putrid Walker. Been a while since I've last seen one of these. So many ghouls though. Shoosh. Locked. Come on now. Why am I failing the picking of this lock? Virgil, get out of my face. Yeah, they're aggroed. We'll get there in time. Through the means. Look at this fancy place. Oh, that's a nice attack. He says burping. That's an unlocked door. Fight me, buddy. Some coins. Didn't even take a look at how many of them there were. It's just coins. And this is just there's a wall here. It has not been brought down. It hasn't even collapsed. Okay, another locked door. Tell you what, screw you, bucko, I'm gonna unlock this door. Ah, it's jammed now. Somehow the locks in this place are actually impossible. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's find another door that isn't locked. This one is locked. Well, that's just fucking... I'll kill you all then. This is very chaotic. Oh, there's a throne as well. Who would have thought? Ah, there's a chest. Trapped. Ah, no, it has a key. There's a key now. There's a key. Okay, cool. Core guard. Oh, that's a downstairs. Okay, so we gotta go upstairs first. And then we're gonna be able to go downstairs. All right. Okay. Now this one is jammed. Sheesh. Okay. Running around in circles, not a problem. We can do that every day of the week. So is that. Yeah. Where? Huh. Tattered bowman. Sheesh, that's a lot of goonies. Look at me dodging all these attacks. Okay, well, let's kill the lesser skeletons then.
That's the way to show those bastards, I mean...
Good hit.
Sir.
They're focusing on a single fella over there. Swing, swing. There we go.
Why is my head... Oh! I should probably just reposition the camera slightly, and then suddenly you guys have a lot of better optics of seeing my face. Okay, guys, kill him! What the fuck? Who? Ah, this guy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. A whole army of fellas I see. It's getting a little broken at the moment. It's like, huh? Who are we even fighting? What is this fighting? I don't get it. What's going on? Murder! Okay. Who? Where? I guess I have the ability to move at hypersonic speeds. Who would have thunk it? Look at me, I'm teleporting all over. Ah. Are you the reason? It could be that he was the reason. Who knows? Actually, are these skeletons just rising from the grave of their own accord? That's kind of stinky.
An impressive attack.
Seems like a lot of them are actually just doing it. You know, rising from the grave of their own accord. Okay, now I'm gonna pop up one of Morgana's steers. Morgana's steers. There's a chest over here. If these beds were facing the doors, I would have said that this room has a very nice layout. But unfortunately, oh, that guy, did he just resurrect himself or something? Yeah, castle basement. Yeah, thank you very much. I'll take that. Basement key. Fancy empty that's a fancy empty chest. It's very fancy and it's also very fucking empty. Ain't that a phenomenal fucking thing? Okay. teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Okay. Swing at the ghouls. Okay, I'll let everybody go in, do the thing, you know. Because otherwise we can't even go in. That's just the problem. Okay. Murder. Successful. Nothing over here. Oh, there's the thing of it. Nothing else left either. Sheesh, that's a shame. Okay, now I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to walk out and allow Virgil's fatigue and my own to return to normal value. And then we can go back in and take a little dip in the depths. Okay. He healed him. So Magnus is least important character in Virgil's eyes. That's I mean, I want to say that's understandable, but it probably isn't. It's a little weird. Why would Magnus be the least important individual in our party? Okay, core guards. Okay, he's dead. Oh wait, no, he's not dead. Nothing to loot, alright. Well, what do we find down here? Signs of, ooh, a black chest. I'll pick this lock. An unidentified robe and 200 coins. That's fantastic. Thank you very much. Okay, there's a bit of blood on the walls. Alright, now there's the door. There's a metal door. Ooh, this dungeon. Very spooky. Tattered bowman. Ah. This is definitely some kind of fucking dungeon. In the sense that people were left here to die or something like along those lines. Not very nice. Oh, there we go. We hit level 35. I just decided to walk like that, around like that. I shouldn't have done that, but that's what it is. The tattered bowman. Come on, tattered bow boys. I get healed up. Fantastic. Okay, I want to see if there are any other directions we could go. We could go up here. Swing, swing. Swing, swing. Ooh. Will we be taken that way? Or will we go somewhere different? Oh, Lord's slaves. Fantastic. Lord's slaves, level 22. Damages my armor, does all my health and damage. Infinite fatigue. Yikes. Okay, these guys are potentially dreadfully challenging, difficult to mess with. A single Carthon crystal. That Lord slave, that Lord slave. Yeesh. That Lord slave, that Lord slave. That's a greater skeleton. Magnus, I don't think you should be standing around here. Why can Virgil hit him with the axe, but I can't hit him with mine? My life. Ooh, it's flashing before my eyes. I don't know, man. I don't know. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, he came up to me. Oh, he hit me, almost killed. I was. Fuck! Ah! Okay, these Lord's slave fellas are very, very, very dangerous. That much can be gathered from
Way to show those bastards, I mean, good hit, sir.
Okay, well, we're gonna try to avoid encountering the Lord's slave for as long as we can. And we're gonna mess with these lesser skeletons over here. There we go, there's the level up. There's level 35. Oh, there's a guy over here. Oh, there's a guy over there. Okay, my weapon was damaged. How did he damage my weapon by shooting me with a fucking bow? What? That makes very little sense, I gotta say. Gotta admit. Okay. You. That's a greater skeleton. Ah. Oh. Okay. Bones and some death and stuff. Oh, all the nice things. All the nice things, ladies and gentlemen. You know how it is. You know how it is. All the nice things. Okay, well, let's open this door and walk on in. Kill the lesser skeleton. And challenge the greater skeleton. And, yeah, this looks like an Iron Maiden. Absolutely fantastic. Lovely. Couldn't be happier about the sights that are uncovering themselves before me. Yeah. Kill this greater skeleton. He dies. Swing at this lesser skeleton. He's not very healthy, so that's good. Alright. Through the wall. The door is open. Lord's slave pops out. Sheesh. Okay. Let me engage him in battle. Oh my fucking god, this thing almost killed me just like that. Just like that. With a snap of its fingers and a whiff of his ass. It almost killed me. Let me just save my progress bar over here. Why did I open the door? Okay, it's killed. Sheesh. The boy's corrupted. What is this? Virgil spams all the spells. Gold and a normal dagger. Okay. Okay, these are just skeletons. Ooh, an unidentified mace. Was it picked up? It was picked up by yours truly. That's cool. That's good actually. Okay. Swing, 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 swing. All right. Okay, that's that. I think. All right, so this is this area done. Now we're gonna have to go and we're gonna have to dingle wingle with the Lord's slaves. And I don't want to dingle wingle with the Lord's slaves, to be quite honest with you, because they can just kill me in 3 hits without any opportunities for me to react to that. So yeesh. That might necessitate the utilization of a speed potion by yours truly.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean,
Oh, doggy, doggy, doggy. I can't see shit. Now there he is. Doggy. Doggy managed to act before the guy and thus kill the guy. Fantastic work by Doggy. Oh, the door opened. Gar is Gar, let me come in. Gar! Fucking hell, Gar! I cannot see the target, hey? Oh, we can come in. Guy swings once, death. Just instantly. Why the fuck is the door closed? Why the fuck is the door closed? Okay, let me heal myself here. $90 damage. Eat my shit, you dumbass bitch. You dumbass, ugly fucking cock. Yeah, well, never mind. Oh, I lived. Okay, for some reason the audio just decided to cut out. Who is hitting me? Okay, we have this massive thing. Torture implements, of course. What else would it be, if not a torture implement? Yeah, well, this is the little path that we're gonna follow now. Die by my hand, goon. Whew. This is gonna be very ugly. Oof. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. How damaged is my armor currently? It's super damaged. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all.
Sir, I believe I am mortally wounded. Perhaps retreat would be a viable option at this juncture.
How? How the fuck are these level 22 guys doing 30 plus damage per hit? And in the meantime, my buddy, who's level 30 fucking 5, is dealing piss in the soup levels of damage. Oh. Okay, Doggy went in to start the fight, so let's just join in and help Doggy. Okay, Doggy's actually dealing massive. Oh wow, okay, the Lord of the Damned. I see. Doggy died. Let's observe fucking Magnus die as well.
Show those bastards, I mean, good hit, sir.
Prepare to join us in the tranquility of death.
He said something. Funny guy. Very talkative, huh? I'm gonna need another scroll of resurrection for my fucking doggy. Okay. Okay. Well, we need to go. We need to buy another scroll of resurrection for the doggy because I don't want to not buy another. Don't want to not have a doggy. So let's go. Okay. It's right over here. Come on, Bucko. Why do I have all the money? If not to resurrect fucking guys. Am I right or am I right? I am very right. That just goes to show that, hey, you can't really be over-leveled in Arcanum because the game is designed kind of smartly, I guess. Cheekily, maybe. I don't know. It's designed in a certain way that it really doesn't matter how far ahead you are. Then again, this was actually just kind of concurrent level stuff. maybe it was concurrent level stuff, because the guy was level 30. So maybe this is the point at which I should be finding these fiends and fighting them. I don't know. The music is very much. Doggy. Oh my god. It didn't actually work. The scroll didn't actually work. Okay, we need to protect the team. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doggy, please be very careful now, doggy. Very, very careful. Okay, so they're gonna kill this one easily. I think I want to hit this one. Okay, well, didn't get a single crit. That's just great. Doggy just instantly killed this one. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, save my progress. That's a win. That's a victory. We killed them all off.
Prepare to join us in the tranquility of death.
Prepare to pray for yeah, bucko. Yeah, bucko. I get you. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You have problems. Lord of the Damned. Well, I'll be damned. Because of the fact that I had not saved my progress, we actually ended up with a far better alternative to what we had ended up with originally. You know, we're 5,000 gold richer than we were last time, because last time we ended up with a dead dog, and we wanted to resurrect the dog, and actually we were gonna be we were gonna have to find another scroll of resurrection because the first just whiffed. So actually, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was a good outcome. That was a good outcome. That was good. That was the good outcome. Doing it again. We just got super lucky with the aggro stuff, and somehow Doggy, the fucking Doggy, bruh, the Doggy with his 5 damage bonus, in 3 hits, killed the fucking guy. He has. Oh, he's gonna be such a menace. He's gonna be such a menace, the Doggy. Woo. So actually, it turns out the dog is a very good companion follower to have. Well, yeah. We need to find the gypsy. What? What can you tell me about Ashbury? What is it then? Who are you? You can call me friend for now. I don't like answering too many questions. It can be hazardous to one's health. Perhaps you will allow me a few more. Anything else? Have you heard anything interesting? This whole town is in an uproar over the statue of Oliver Bettington. It seems that everyone has a different opinion about how and where it should be built. Thank you. Much obliged. Hello. It's nice to see you. A few more questions? Isle of Despair? Oh, sure. This guy is a little sus. A whole little sus. Unidentified robe on him. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, buddy. There's the city hall, but it looks as though I've had to walk around every place in here. Alright. Okay. Peony's fine herbs. Let us barter, miss. Would you like to buy some things? Scrolls of exiting... scroll of poison vapors? Or a scroll of recall air elemental? I see, okay. Well, let me be off then. 18,000 experience left. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. Not too bad. But, well, other than this thing with the stones, I might check in with Joffrey.
What brings you back around? Yes, what?
Actually, it doesn't seem we did find it. Oh, zombies are just... So. Huh? They're actually resurrecting. So I do need to find the thing. Fire elemental. There are two of them. Oh, there's a small metal object over here. Prodigious vermin. Ooh. I see. Right, I totally failed to notice the metal object. That's good to know that it is here and it can be, you know, taken a look at. All right, now. Oh, even deeper. All right, that's a wooden object this time. Okay, boys. Murder time. Kill everything in sight. So it's not gonna be an unidentified object that I need to bring him. It's gonna be some kind of other object that I need to bring him. Okay, now, actually let me just, you know, this is quickly traveling around. It's very cheeky how I just, how I can use it to instantly transition. So it's actually a nice way of going around, I guess. Exploring or backtracking. Okay. Wow. There's a lot. It's a very big crypt down under. Pretty neat though. How big it is. Doggy killing. That's a ghoul. It's not a zombie anymore. It's a ghoul. Okay. Okay. Aha, lots of... Oh, that's a putrid walker. Okay, and I think that's the mausoleum that we're looking for. Alright, cool. They all run off? Cool. They all run back to me. And now then they run off again. And this guy runs back to me. He's thinking, yeah, I can take him. Alright, cool. Oh, it's a passage actually going even deeper down. Right, looks like this is the correct path. Looks like it's the correct path. How much further do we need to go, though? I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a core guard. Okay, that's okay. That's good. Knocked down. Alright, them running away. That's good. Because it makes things go by faster. This is the little gem of Malachi range. Malachi. Ooh, damaged my armor. You fucker. Don't you dare break my armor, you fuckface. Critical miss. Sheesh. Nice, I guess. Doggy's a little poisoned, but it's alright. Okay, we're gonna go past very speedily. I could use a scroll of his exit, but I don't really need to. I could just do this. These discoveries, wow, absolutely incredible. Never thought it would be something I could do, make use of, something I could do. Pretty cheeky. Okay, there we go. Alright, we did it. We did it successfully. I've completed this task now. Almost perfectly. There's which one is it? I did take the gem, right? Is that it? That is the gem. Okay. Good. Look at all these dead zombies.
What brings you back around? Yes, what is it?
I found what was underneath that graveyard, Joffrey.
Really? I'm very interested in obtaining that object. I'll pay you 500 gold pieces for it right now.
Sounds good. Here you go.
Thank you so much. Good day to you.
7,000.
You're not a bad sort. Nice doing business with you.
Unfortunately, I need to become a little bit less good so that I can do some dealings with him. Maybe invite him to join me, the group. Overall, if he's gonna stay here, though, I'm pretty cool with that being the case. Alright, yeah, folks, this is gonna be the end of this experience. I'm gonna do running around randomly, killing stuff in the wild, getting more levels. I'm gonna do more of that. And after that, we're gonna have a stream tomorrow. It might be a little bit of a different stream, but you know, we'll see. Might be shorter, might be unusual. We'll see what it is. In any case, thank you folks for tagging along. Been good fun. And yeah, there's so much more to Arcanum that we've yet to uncover. That's the best part of it. Alright, folks. See ya. Even though I wouldn't want to be here.